Hey, what's up, YouTube? It is 3:04 in the PM on Tuesday, the 9th of February. We're back here in Galaxy Grinding here in Elite Dangerous. We are on the road to the Witch's Head Nebula. We are well outside of the bubble now, and we're flying around in the crate, discovering new stuff that is outside of the bubble of the galaxy. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump on board the ship. And there we are. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a pretty alright day. Um, just doing my thing. Flying around the galaxy and, looking at stuff. You know what's really cool is now that we're outside of the bubble, we're starting to see other things like this whole band of the galaxy right here. Was harder to see where we were, but now we can see it pretty clearly. It's pretty cool. The coolest thing is that that I noticed is that as we're on the way to this nebula, the larger it gets in our view. If I can find it, where is it? There it is. That's exactly where we're headed toward, and the closer we get to it, the closer the actual nebula gets to us, which is really kind of cool. It's a nice touch that they programmed into the game. You would think that something that large you would probably see from far away, which we do. Let's see, and that's saga. So it makes me wonder, because we did go relatively further down into the galaxy. The reason maybe why we see this band more prominently now is that we're actually on the level of saga now. It looks like we're pretty much on the level of Sagittarius A. Which is really, really cool. It's cool that they designed all these little things into this game. But that's where we're headed toward. Is Bernard's Loop is probably the nebula that we're seeing. But we're headed toward the Witch's Head, which is just ahead of it. Now my plan is, it seems like there's a lot of yellow sequence stars on this path that we're going. I had noticed before, as the further down we go, the newer the stars get. Now my question is right now whether or not I should continue going horizontally, or should I now start making my way downwards. This is gonna be a really long trip. Because I mean, eventually you want to make it all the way down here. I mean, I could try plotting a course from this point where we're at right now. The problem is, like I said, I don't know if the nav computer will factor in that I have a fuel scoop. This is gonna be a really long trip. I'm determined to get there. I mean, we're not too far away. We're just outside. We're well outside of the bubble, but we're just outside of it, kind of. And it looks like we're almost halfway there. So, let me see how I'm gonna path ourselves from this point on. We could probably skip over a lot of this stuff here. And try to maybe we could start making our way diagonally down. I'm thinking, possibly. It's up and down. It's left and right. What can I roll? Maybe it's because I'm in that mode still. No, let's zoom. Left, right, forward, back. Why is it not? It's weird. It's weird. Oh, it's, I gotta hold. Duh. I forgot I gotta hold the R button in order to do this. Maybe not. Why is it not rotating me? Should be able to rotate. Huh. That's some sort of weird view. Zoom out, zoom in, axis toggle. What is going on with my system map? Okay. Alright, so we're here. We can make a multi-star jump just as long as we're going to somehow end up in a system with a yellow star, or systems that are going to pass yellow stars. Keep on going down here. Let me see if we can path us away, at least down to the level of the Witch's Head, which is just about right here, I think. No, we need to keep on going further down. So the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to see stars that we can fuel at. This is just about the level of the Witch's Head. Maybe if we can go to somewhere like here. For now. I said the closer we get to the nebula, it's 11 jumps down, okay. Closer we get to that nebula, the older or newer the stars get, so the harder it is to find stars that are in their prime life, I guess. You know, yellow stars, basically. Yellow stars and white stars is what we're looking for to fuel off of. It's really interesting. So now I'm guessing that we won't start since we're going down. I guess it doesn't matter. Like I said, we're in space. We should still see the Witch's Head nebula as we make our way down here.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
On a trip like this, we do not want to take advantage. We don't want to not take advantage of the fuel we're getting off of these stars. It's the one problem with going into nebulas. You know, nebulas are created by stars that are dying and stars that are being created. So, like I said, the closer we get to it, the chances of us running into a star we can fuel off of are going to start getting really slim. And that's I guess something that you should all of us should take into account when we take long trips, is where we're going to be able to fuel. Of course, I was really smart and I didn't bring any fuel lipids with me. Or repair lipids at that, for that matter. But from what I've read, or what I've seen online, I think they said that this year, at some point, they started putting stations out toward that way. Which I'm hoping we run into a station, because I would like to, if we can. I mean, we're going to be so close to Orion, make our way into the Orion Nebula as well. Which would be kind of cool. Lots of screenshots for thumbnails. Still running into planets that have been discovered already, which is kind of disappointing. Although we did map that one planet that had, or that one system that had been mapped yet, so that's kind of cool. It's another reason why I don't want to be. You can't let your guard down when you're exploring. Just like anything else in this game, you can't really let your guard down, because now at this point I've got a good chunk of money in exploration maps. I would imagine I probably have somewhere around 5 mil in exploration or cartography at this point. Scanned lots of systems at this point, and I've also grabbed a couple of water worlds and some worlds with life on it. Said whenever you run into some of those things, you want to make sure that you actually go and scan the planet, because that will bring you in extra money. We can't let our guard down, because if we do, we run the chance of losing our ship. And if we lose our ship, then we lose all that information. We lose all this knowledge that we're gathering. It's a relatively easy system scan. There's nothing in this system that we want to map out. Look like this system had already been discovered and already been mapped. So, yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? What game are you playing now that you're gonna wait to do your 4-hour race? I guess you play a lot of Minecraft.
3, 2, 1.
Man, you should grab this game. I think you would actually, if you like Star Trek, I think you would actually really, really dig this game. This game is like playing an episode of Star Trek.
Fuel scooping.
Luke, I am your father. I think you would actually have a lot of fun with this game, Jared. Oh, am I, there you go. You gotta shut that down. I forgot that. I always keep on forgetting to shut that down. Hold on, Club. Don't switch. Just go into the Let's see. Am I in there now? Am I in there? Club?
Yes.
Cool. Club? What's going on, buddy?
I'm Discord on the laptop right now. Do I sound any different?
Yeah, you sound a lot different. You sound way different.
The same headset and microphone.
Yeah, it sounds way different. It sounds a lot clearer.
Oh, you know what?
It sounds a lot clearer. Your high end though is really, really high, so you might have to EQ out some high. It's like really sharp. So when you hit
How
your...
do I go about doing that? Just remember this thing has a headphone jack, so hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick.
I don't... Well, you know what? There might not be a way to EQ it out. Yeah, if you just had a roll off, that would be fine. Like a 10K roll off. Your siblings are really...
You know?
That's better. It isn't as sharp. It's just now talk.
Yo, does this sound better or does this sound worse?
That sounds better. Actually, sounds better.
I just switched over to my my like gaming headset at Turtle Beach.
That sounds a lot better, actually.
This one actually has a microphone. The Beats I was using, like the microphone's built into it, so.
Oh. Is that so? This is the new Chromebook.
This is the new Chromebook.
Very nice, dude. Very nice. What are you gonna do with it, dude?
Schoolwork probably.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's bigger and easier.
Yeah. What's been going on, dude? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I've been absent, especially from anything relating to racing a lot.
That's okay. I took the week off last week, so. Oh, I didn't. I did take the week off voluntarily. I was supposed to only take Saturday and Sunday off, but I ended up getting sick, and then my PlayStation got wiped out, so I had to reinstall everything on my PlayStation.
Nice.
Yeah, it was super fun. It was exactly what how I wanted to spend my last week. How's school? Good?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Good, man. Good, dude. Good times, man. You need to get this game. We should all get this game so we can all fly around in a big fleet.
I mean, shoot.
This is exactly
about it.
It's a fun game, dude. It's super, super fun. I mean, I'm only playing solo online right now, but you know, multiplayer is exact same, except you know you're actually interacting with other players in the universe. There's no difference.
On the PlayStation Store.
$26.
That's not bad.
No, it's actually really good for what you get. I mean, the game is literally has no end. There's no end to the game.
$26 might be exactly the amount I have on my card right now.
Oh yeah? What, you have a little PlayStation card?
Debit.
Oh, okay. Well, don't spend the only money that you have.
Yeah, I don't intend to.
But you would actually, I think you would actually really like this game. This is kind of what I wanted Star Wars Squadrons to be, but you know, Squadrons does what it does, but you know, it's just battle, and that only goes so far, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think I even did I reinstall Squadrons? I don't know if I reinstalled Squadrons when I reinstalled everything. I don't know if I reinstalled Squadrons. I was actually really disappointed with Squadrons. I wanted Squadrons to be better than it is.
It was alright. I enjoyed it, but
it's real.
It could have been a lot better than what it was.
Yeah, it's real limited because it's for what it is. It's actually really amazing, right? But if you want like long-term gameplay out of it, it's not really. Unless you have a bunch of friends that are really dedicated, to play it like all the time, it really isn't that fun. Or it doesn't have that much more to offer. Whereas this game has, you know, it's been being developed since 2014, so, or being added on to since 2014, and it's got a really, really, really rabid fan base. So, and then later on this year, we'll get to, they're going to add an expansion where we can actually get out of the ship and walk around.
Can't hear you.
Later on this year, they're adding an expansion where you can actually get out of your ship and walk around. So they'll have, you know, like a first-person element to it.
Sounds fancy.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be super, super dope.
Go eat dinner.
All right, go eat dinner. Yeah, I can't wait to the Odyssey expansion. The Odyssey expansion is going to be really, really cool. It's going to be fun being able to get out of your ship and walk around and shoot stuff with guns. And exploration. I'm hoping there's an exploration element to the first person. I'm hoping it isn't anything that's going to be... I hope it's procedurally generated, let's put it that way. I hope it's something that's procedurally generated that isn't like, oh, it's this type of cave that, you know, this is the type of cave that I gotta go down. Or I ran into this type of, you know, map on this other planet. I'm hoping it's something that is random, about as random as the game, this part of the game is. I mean, this part of the game can get a little bit... There are parts of it that can get a little bit grindy, but then, you know, there's a whole element of it that isn't grindy, that is, you know, feels fresh. I just like being able to switch roles, you know, like last 2 weeks ago we were mining, last week or the week before that we were, you know, blowing people up, and now we're doing exploration. Being a true space explorer. I hear No Man's Sky is good as well. I've never played it. Though I hear also, you know, there's a lot to explore in it, but it does have a limitation because it's something that isn't server based. It's a game that I think lives on your actual, you know, your hard drive. But unlike this game, you don't have to connect to the internets in order to play it. I mean, I guess that's the one drawback maybe to this game, is that you have to have an internet connection to play it. Oh yeah, Absol? What's the Daytona Clash? Let's see. Stan apparently mapped this planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There we go. Bingo.
Scan complete.
100%. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's 10 jumps down here. I should probably start checking some of these degraded signals emissions.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do have a really limited amount of limpets though. I only have 32 limpets, so I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of sparing them just in case I run into something cool that I might want to pick up.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, it's the big system.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a real big system. 34 planets. 34 celestial bodies. That's a lot of scanning. Luckily, our Discovery scanner picked up at least 3 of them. It's so weird that these planets have already been, this system's already been discovered, and these planets have already been mapped. And we're so far out of the bubble at this point. And that, I think it was a couple days ago, I actually found a system inside of the bubble that no one had ever mapped or found yet. So it's so odd that happened that way. Yeah, I was really blown away. I had no idea that there was. I figured at this point, you know, all of the systems and planets have already been scanned in the bubble, but apparently not. There are still some systems in the bubble that have yet to been scanned or even discovered. Yttrium 10, molybdenum. Does it look like it's interesting? It doesn't. I'm trying to make it a point to kind of land on, or at least make close passes to planets that might look like cool. They're cool to land on. This one looks relatively flat. Silicate vapor geysers. I'm also kind of looking for, you know, surface stuff that would be fun to kind of look at. What do you got? Iron, nickel, sulfur, carbon, chromium, manganese, phosphorus, and zinc. Technetium, tin, and cadmium. Nah, we won't stop by there. What else do you have in the system? Asteroid belt. What else do we got? Another high metal content world. High metal content world. Iron, nickel, sulfur, vanadium, phosphorus, manganese. That might be worth. I wish I could zoom in on its surface features, but I don't think I can. I would like to look at the planet before I land there. I guess I'm asking a lot from my telescope, huh? After all, these planets are like... How many light seconds away is this planet? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me how many light seconds. No, it does. Surface temp, gravity, location, none. I still haven't seen an iron mag. Maybe we should stop by one of these planets so we can see an iron magma volcano. Well, let's tag this one for now. You've yet to discover one of those yet. Ooh, this one looks like it's interesting. This has an iron magma volcano as well. This has yttrium, tin, cadmium, iron, nickel, manganese. It only has 5 geological signals. No volcanism there. I'm guessing there might be a water planet here too. This little planet's got a lot of moons. Oh, it's an asteroid cluster. Well, it must suck having an asteroid cluster right next to your planet. Lots of shooting stars. Shooting stars that can kill you. That's one crappy place to live. What else do we have in the galaxy here? This little universe, or this little solar system. What are you? You are a gas giant. Yeah, there's a gas giant with its system of moons. Let's see, I've already seen a water geyser. Ooh, this has got a lot of arsenic in it. Nobium, mercury. That might be worth stopping by, maybe. I don't think I've ever landed on an icy body before. Might be worth taking a look at one of these icy bodies at some point. It's got 21 geologicals. Let's see if there's an interesting one here. Ooh, that one might be interesting looking. Looks like it has some surface features on it. Let's see, what are your geysers shooting out? Arsenic, chromium, zinc. Ooh, ruthenium's is a good mineral to have. That trades high at the material or the mineral trader. Ruthenium to antimony, and is it mercury, or there's either mercury or there's another mineral that's a really good mineral to have around for the mineral trader. If you've got a whole bunch of it, you can stock up on your other minerals. So, as far as I've run into so far, none of my engineers really require antimony. Ooh, there's our money planet. Is our money planet? Has anyone? Okay, someone's already. Their system of moons looks like what? An icy body. Ooh, that's an interesting looking icy body. Water geysers, arsenic, tin, beryllium, or tellurium, phosphorus. Interesting. I do want to see one. Hopefully this has an iron. I doubt it though because it's so far out. There's an iron, a rocky body planet out here. Usually when the further out you go into the solar system, the less likely you're going to run into a rocky body or high metal content world. Normally when you get outside of that the zone, there's a certain zone from the star, you start getting more icy and gas giant type of worlds, which makes sense. Ooh, the chemical content of this planet's really good. We'll drop into one of these icy bodies. It's got interesting green lines. What are those green lines on it? Huh. 2 more moons.
System scan complete.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we've got that one planet marked. How far out is it? Oh, wow, this is really close. It's really close to the star. It's a gas giant doing this close to its star. Actually, this is an ammonia body. Is this an ammonia planet? Oh, it's a gas giant. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I guess there's life on it, so I mean... I guess it had to be relatively close to its star for it to have life. Just weird that a gas giant would form this close to its star. Approach this planet relatively slowly because we want to scan it. Because it has life. Once again, the bodies that you really want to come close to and scan are the ones that have life on it or the ones that are water or ammonia based. Those are big money on the information market.
The information market.
Yes, the information market. That's why you want to scan them. How's the school year going, buddy?
Pretty good so far.
Yeah. SATs? You prepping for those yet, or what?
Yeah, I've I don't have a course, but I have like a study packet or something I've been doing for SAT and ECT.
Oh, you're doing the ECT too? Or the ACT? Wow. You're gonna be a testing fool here in a couple months. Actually, it's not too long away from now, right? I mean,
Oh, that's
like May,
one of them's
June.
in March, and then the other one's in like April.
Yeah.
50%.
Forget which, but something like that.
I think SATs are in April.
We
I
have
always-
different test dates, but only 2 of them are at my school, and I don't want to have to go to another school to take the test on a school day, so I'm just gonna wait for it to be at my school.
I hated taking the SAT. It was such crap. You got to do an essay now for the SAT, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that sucks. Back in my day,
I'm paying for the essay with it.
oh, you have to pay for the essay?
Yeah, it costs extra.
Why would
pay
you?
for the SAT, and then you have to pay extra for that?
Why no? You have to pay for the SAT, but why would you have? Why would you want to pay more for? That's ridiculous that they would charge for part of the test like that.
Yeah, but it's better on college transcripts.
Oh yeah. I wonder
Transcripts from college, see them.
what type of questions they ask for the essay. That's interesting.
I imagine it wouldn't be too dissimilar from just like a normal writing test. Like,
Yeah,
here's
but
a topic,
what's the topic?
a passage.
Oh. But
I
what?
can't imagine what the topic would be.
Yeah, I guess that's. I don't know. That's I don't know. It seems kind of weird. For a standardized test to have an essay on it. I wonder how they grade that, or who grades that part.
Well, it's not considered standardized.
Oh, it isn't.
Have to do
Scan complete.
It isn't considered
you graduate
standardized.
without them.
Really?
So yeah, you don't need ACT or SAT.
Well, no,
It's just for colleges.
it's a standardized test though. It's like a test that is, standardized across the board is what I mean. As far as like the questions are all the same or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah,
the
like fill in the
questions, it's not
like
something that you get
fill in the
sat
blank
down
test.
to do.
Yeah, it's like a fill in the blank test. Is what I mean by standardized testing.
The pre-SAT I took last year was all multiple choice.
Yeah, that's how it always is. I mean, it's always
No actual like fill in blank.
yeah. It's like
Which sucked.
fill in the bubble, just like how you vote.
I think when I hear fill in the blank, I think of like you have to put a specific word in. You can't just fill in a bubble.
Yeah. Well, I'm like multiple choice, right?
Yeah, multiple choice. I don't like the multiple choices.
The multiple choices are actually really easy. There's a way of faking your way around the multiple choices.
Well, my teachers told me that if you don't have a single clue about a multiple choice question, go with C because apparently that's the most likely answer.
I don't know about that. But the usually your first choice is on something that you don't know the answer to. Usually your first choice is the best choice, is what I was gonna say. I don't think there's a standardized letter that they choose for. I'm pretty sure that's the random part of, the randomization part of the SAT, so no one can cheat on it. But I would have, what I've always traditionally gone with is on questions that you don't know the answer to. Your first choice is usually your best choice, because the more you think about it,
I've heard that a lot. Like stick with your gut feeling. Like if you think it's something, but then like don't second guess yourself.
Yeah, don't second guess yourself.
Unless you know for a fact that like you were wrong and like you're very confident, then don't second guess yourself.
No. Yeah, don't ever second guess yourself in that situation.
There's a lint roller standing up in front of my TV, and it's really aggravating me.
Well, then get up and get it out of your way.
Feel like it.
Get it out of your way, you lazy bum. Why won't this let me select that planet? I want to go to that planet. Why are you not letting me select it? Get it out of your way. Where are you? Are you in Georgia still?
No.
You back home?
Yes.
Mom's house?
Yep.
Where's this? Iron magma. We're gonna go look at an iron magma volcano. I have yet to see one of those yet. Well, that's 75,000 light years. Yeah.
You walking outside? Do it.
This is 74,000 light seconds away. It's gonna take a while to get to. Does this system have 3 suns? Look at that. There's 3 suns in this system. What are you listening to? Oh, no. You can't play music on here. You're going to get demonetized.
I've got them on my phone and my Discord's on the computer, so
You're
I
going
should hear that now.
to get me demonetized, dude.
Oh my god, I just saw this footage again of Lewis Hamilton spraying champagne on Putin.
On poop?
On Putin.
Oh,
on Putin.
You said on poop.
No. Not a mere poop.
Why was Richard? Why was he doing that?
Because he won the Russian Grand Prix a few years back. For Formula One.
I'm surprised Putin allowed.
And he was up there with them.
I'm surprised Putin allowed that.
He was already walking away, and then Hamilton just came up behind him and sprayed him. And like someone ran up behind him, like to protect him. Like, dude, he's spraying him with champagne. Calm down.
Kleb, I want to give me $164 so I can buy this model.
Man,
I'm trying to buy this model of this Porsche.
how about if you give me $160, I'll let you borrow $160.
Oh, that sounds like
You
a
have to pay me.
that sounds like a great deal. I want to buy this model. I need to have this model. It's a Porsche 934.
I want to scale a model of the 917K.
I don't think anyone makes one of the 917. Do I have a 917? No, I don't. I don't have a 917. I do have a 959 that I've yet to build. I've been burning my headlights into this model for the last 2 to 3 days. I really want it. It's 935, 1/12 scale, 935. Oh, it looks so dope. Oh man, I want to get a PS5 soon. My brother just
Careful when the next Gran Turismo comes out.
yeah. My brother just got one. My older brother. He works at Best Buy, so he was able to snag one. Now I want one. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off until July. Hopefully by July we'll be able to afford one. And by July they will have already worked all the bugs out of it.
Speaking of July,
Mm-hmm.
very important. The recruiter for the army I've been talking to, I haven't talked to him in like a solid month, but he messaged me. He said Caleb was checking up on you to see how you were up to. He said, "Hey Sergeant, still trekking through school, but I forgot to tell you I got an 82 on my ASVAB."
Uh-huh.
A little bit, and then he said, "Perfect, we'll stay in touch with me. Early July, you can join active duty."
What?
He
Wow.
knows that I'm 16. He knows that I'm a junior.
Wow.
So, I don't think that actually like means like start or like enter active duty. I think I can probably enlist and do a delayed contract.
Yeah, that
Or
makes
delay
that
treat.
just means they have you,
Yeah.
like as soon as the day you
I'm in the
graduate.
army, but I'm not doing anything yet.
Yeah, the day you graduate, that is your first day. Or the day after you graduate is you're now an army person.
I think I'd still be considered enlisted
Well,
even
also,
before that because we have some delayed thing in my ROTC program that
yeah.
is always wearing his uniform.
Huh?
I think
Yeah.
he did basic training over the summer between his junior and senior year.
Oh, really? Why don't you ask him?
So,
Would you do
shoot,
that
I
though?
wish I did, but
I
he
thought you wanted to
sort
go
of
into
just.
the. I thought you wanted to do the Air Force.
I mean, I'm not set on either or yet. That's the thing. Like, I'm still debating.
Well, you definitely want to do aero. You want to be an aerospace engineer, right?
Yeah.
Then you probably have a better chance of jumping off of it from the Air Force, I would imagine. Unless you end up as a drone operator or a helicopter technician in the Air Force, or the Air Force, the Army.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like helicopter engines for the army if I do the army route.
Hmm.
Like Air Force, like the benefits from what I've researched and people I've talked to, they're not as good as the army. I couldn't do the job I wanted for the first like 2 years anyway.
In the Air Force.
You have to have a bachelor's degree to be an officer, and you have to be an officer to do the flight training,
Hmm.
and you have to have all that done to fly. so I wouldn't be able to fly until I was like actually 20 years old.
Hmm.
That's not like a big issue, but like having to do another job for 2 years would make it harder for me to actually get to the flying part.
Yeah. Well, they would put you through flying school, right?
Only after signing, like boom, instant job.
They would put you through flying school, I would imagine.
Only after you complete officer training. But even then, a lot of times, the Marines and the Air Force are really bad about this. Even if you like, you don't really pick your job. You just put what you want to do, and you hope that they put you in that.
Yeah, well, you hope they place you properly, you know?
The Army, it's like 99% of the time guaranteed job, unless there's no slots for that.
Hmm.
If they like need people, something the Army doesn't do, if like they need people and in their job, they don't drag people out from what they want to do. The Marines and Air Force are really bad about that.
Yeah. Well, the Marines, they just assign you to whatever detail they need you to do. Yeah, I've had plenty of dealings with the Marines. I've known a lot of enlisted Marines in my lifetime, and I grew up next to a Marine base, so I heard a lot about all that stuff. Yeah, you know, I mean, the Army, the Army could do. Well, I'm trying to think of other aircraft the Army uses, but helicopters are the only thing that I really, and maybe C-130s, but I'm not sure if those are operated by the Air Force or not. Or not C-130s. What's the new one they use? The Galaxy. C-17. Is that the big bitch?
The 17 is the Globemaster, the C5 is the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Galaxy's a little bit bigger, but it's the one that looks like those Antonov airplanes with
Yeah.
the nose that opens up.
Yeah, that's the one that they transport the M1 Abrams in and all the Humvees and stuff. It's a badass plane.
Room in the C5.
Yeah. That's what you should do.
It also
You
looks
should-
cool. I don't really like the way the Globemasters look.
Yeah, the Globemaster's kind of lame looking.
Someone did a C5 Galaxy mod for, I don't know, a C5M Super Galaxy for GTA 5. Absolutely insane.
Well, how many
Makes
cars?
me wish I had
Can you
GTA
ac-
PC.
Can you actually fit cars inside of it? Or anything inside of it?
You can put I think the video I watched, one of the videos I watched, someone carried 2 Rhino tanks, and another one carried like 2 of the barracks trucks.
That's funny.
And more can fit than just 2, but it's GTA, so the physics are kind of wonky.
Yeah.
Even with mod, secure them to the vehicle, but even then, when you're flying around, physics just go out the window sometimes.
Yeah.
Or the tanks go out the window.
Well, it's GTA, so the physics in GTA are
But
kind
it
of
looks
questionable.
really cool, and it had a custom handling package, so like it wasn't based on a certain plane in the game. It was all new.
It's funny. Yeah, but they'll get you for running mods on the PC.
Well, that's mainly just online though.
Well, yeah, if you're playing
If
online.
you're doing like single player or like a lot of the RP servers, like they're okay with that.
Yeah.
Just online server modding
Yeah.
pisses them off.
No, you can't do any of that. Online server modding and you get banned like immediately.
Like
They're-
5M, that's okay because they use a lot of mods, but those sorts of servers, but anything else is just boom, gone. And then they were.
Well, because everyone was being an ass. You know, they were using all the mods for just nerf or
Oh lord, late PlayStation 3 was terrible.
what people what's it called, griefing.
Just modding in general.
Really, you can
Griefing, or like people that would just put you in a ball.
do that on the PlayStation?
Yes.
Really, I didn't know that.
I forget how, but shoot, I even knew someone that had it. The most common thing was when they put you inside of that big orange ball.
Oh, Yeah, I remember I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about because I think they could still do that on the PC.
Yeah, that still happens. Though
I wonder,
not as much.
I wonder how my old PC account is doing. I haven't played that account in forever. Too bad you don't have something that's more powerful, because then you can actually game on it and play Grand Theft Auto Online on your PC. But you
Yeah, I
don't.
can't put too much on it.
Yeah, you don't need that. It's just gonna distract from your schoolwork. Yeah, you'd need a little bit more powerful computer. Not that powerful. You'd be surprised, actually. Grand Theft Auto will run on a relatively crappy computer. It was running on my computer just fine. And my computer, I can't say was a state-of-the-art computer. I think at the time that I installed GTA, the computer was probably at that point maybe 12 years old.
Jeez.
12, 11 years old. Running a 980 GTX. My computer might actually be older than you are.
Hope not.
I think it actually is. I think my computer might be older than you are.
Odd.
Because I bought it when I moved here to Los Angeles, and that was about 20 years ago. God, has it been that long? Has it ever been in Los Angeles now for almost 22 years now?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Ooh, weird. This is a weird looking planet. This is an odd looking planet. Yeah, man. You should get this game. I think we'd have good fun
I'll think about it.
flying around in this game. We got a season starting soon.
Really?
Yep.
When?
27th.
About time.
27th. It's getting longer and longer time between seasons now. It seems like. This time it was like 2 months. It's almost 2 months, right? When did we end this season? Like before the end of January, way before the end of January. I wonder if this is gonna be the last season. I bet you we're gonna have one more like season on Gran Turismo, and then maybe 2 will come out, or 7, which I'm not looking forward to. I guess I'm gonna have to be an early adopter of 7. I plan on getting a PlayStation 5 soon. Yo, what up, Psycho Mike? How you doing, man? Oh, what's up, Absol? I didn't even see you. How you doing? Ooh, okay, sweet. Sulfur dioxide gas vent. I haven't discovered one of those yet. I want to see one of these magma volcanoes. Things are doing alright for me, Mike. I accidentally erased my my game here for last week.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. But you know, I'm going to tell you, Frontier, this company's customer support is amazing. Like, they had my account back up and running within 48 hours of me telling them that that I had erased it by accident.
Nice.
No, they're dope. Frontier is and it hasn't been the first time that I've had to deal with Frontier. I've had to deal with Frontier at least 2 or 3 other times And they're super fast. They're super fast and really good about like helping you out if you've done something bad to your account. Yeah, whatever you do, do not ever unlink your Frontier and your PlayStation accounts. I'm gonna just tell everyone that right now from experience. Do not ever unlink your accounts because it will erase your game. And make sure you always keep your Frontier ID somewhere that isn't just on your PlayStation. But you always want to keep it somewhere, written somewhere down, or at least recorded, or a picture of it somewhere, just in case anything ever is to happen to your account. This is a strange looking moon.
That's no moon?
It is a moon. It's a strange looking moon.
I don't think that's a moon.
What? Where I'm at right now? I'm in a moon.
Oh, that's not a moon. That's a space station.
This? Are you watching the same video?
No.
Oh, okay. I see what you're... very nice. Touche, my friends. I didn't know that you've watched Star Wars. Usually kids that your age haven't seen Star Wars
I
yet.
played Squadrons. Of course I watched Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. I saw there's only 23 players in Iceland, huh?
Cannot comply.
Maybe
Frame shift.
Icelanders aren't... I don't think Iceland has ever been known as a racing country, though. Are there any great Icelandic
3,
race car drivers?
1. Engage.
I don't think there are there?
I don't know.
I don't think there are any Icelandic race car drivers.
Did you watch the Super Bowl?
I did not watch the Super Bowl. Who was in the Super Bowl? Was it Super?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
You didn't watch it either? Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I heard old Tommy won again.
Tommy who?
Tommy Brady.
Oh, what team was he playing for?
Tampa.
Oh.
Bay.
So the Floridians had a victory then.
Yeah.
One of the many Florida teams. That I do know about the NFL is that Tampa Bay is in Florida. The Buccaneers. I like the pirate ship that Tampa Bay has. Ooh, that's a strange.
Yep, he showed up and they won. And that's his 7th time winning the Super Bowl. He has 7 rings for the Super Bowl.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a big football fan.
I mainly watch college, but
I don't watch any football. I'm a basketball fan. Where is this place? I think it's to my left somewhere. Yeah, I'm a basketball watcher. No, I played football as a kid. But I
do you
never...
have a favorite team?
No, not really. Not really. Maybe Steeltown. The Steelers would maybe be my favorite team, I guess, if I were to have a team. Psycho Mike says Tom Brady's just a cheap butt plug. Yeah, I'm not a huge football fan. It's weird, like, I guess from playing it as a kid, it made me kind of disinterested in it. This doesn't look like it has a geological signal. I mean, that, according to this marker, that's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, I don't really watch football a lot, a whole heck of a lot. I honestly would rather watch like golf or baseball.
Golf. You watch golf?
No, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. I'll see how you can watch golf. Now, playing golf, sure, but watching it, no.
No, I really don't like. I really don't like watching many sports except for car racing and basketball. But that you're right about the football thing, Mike. It's either it's all about the quarterback. I'm talking about I'm aligned with the escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I like playing. I like playing golf video games. You know what I like about actually playing golf is having to walk my bags all over the damn place. I mean, I get
Just get you one of them. Hire like a older teenager, young adult that just carries your clubs around and bags around,
I can barely hire.
drives you around on a golf cart.
I guess so. Hire someone. I ain't hire
Sure,
no
just
one.
hire me to do it.
You're all the way in Florida, dude.
Fly me out there.
Yeah, so I can play golf. Number one, I don't play golf.
Come play golf in Florida.
No.
It's Florida. It's golf.
No. You know what? You can for the price that you could pay for golf, you could buy yourself a crappy car and go run SCCA if you wanted to. And do grassroots racing, which is far more exciting. You get yourself a busted up Mazda Miata MX-5 and you do some grassroots racing. Where is this spot, man? Do you play golf, Club?
I've played a few times.
Your state's like the state of golf.
I'm like a boss at like mini golf, but like putt or whatever.
I'm actually not very good at mini golf. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient for golf, period. Unless it's not a video game. Unless it's video game golf. But even video game golf, I can be pretty bad at because I'm impatient. This is a strange moon. I want to see a damn volcano, dude. Where are the iron magma volcanoes here?
Not in Florida.
Do you guys have volcanoes in Florida? No, you don't.
No, man, this entire state is flat.
Yeah, you know, this is what to say.
It's literally just limestone,
Mm-hmm.
sand, and dirt.
You're a
Nothing cool here.
You're a continental
Rapidly.
shelf state. There's no volcanism going on in Florida.
No volcanism.
No volcanism. Zero volcanism going on in Florida. You guys are the remnants.
Hills, really. Like,
You guys are the remnants of what's.
they're hilly, really. Like, the tallest hills I've seen are like 20, 30 feet.
You're the remnants of the continental shelf. The high end of
I've
the
never
continental
even
shelf.
seen proper mountains. I mean,
Really?
I mean, Carolina, I've seen some, like,
Oh yeah, it's the Appalachia.
I've seen some big, like, really big hills, maybe even small mountains in, like, North Carolina, but I've never seen a proper mountain.
Really? Interesting. I've always grown up near mountains, so
I don't think there's many mountains near Washington, D.C. when I went there.
Yeah, there are. that Blue Ridge, man, it's huge.
Well, I guess Arlington National Cemetery is kind of like
That's
a
not
big hill.
That's a hill. I'm talking
You
about.
can see the whole entirety of DC from up there.
I'm talking about mountains.
I still need to go to the road.
I'm talking about mountains. We've got, like I said, we're right next to the Blue Ridge. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it when I was there.
Oh, you didn't see it? That's
No.
a shame. You should have went to the Blue Ridge. Is dope.
It wasn't really my choice. A school trip.
You guys took a school trip from Florida all the way down to DC? Or up to DC?
8th grade history.
Really? Interesting.
Like 100 and something kids went on 3 big buses. All the way to DC. We drove overnight. Like
Overnight?
after drove overnight.
Uh-huh.
And I saw snow for the first time at like 2 o'clock in the morning through a bus window. So oh my god. So they're like academy or like something like that. So they're like 2 pretty nice seats next to each other, the aisle, and then 2 more seats.
Uh-huh.
I was sitting on an outer seat. So by the aisle. And we had our main bags under the bus, but we had like travel bags, I guess, smaller ones with us under our seats. And my phone was in one. And for some strange reason, I had an alarm clock set for 3:30 in the morning. So on this whole quiet bus, my alarm just starts going off. A lot of people upset.
Yeah.
I was already awake for some reason.
I would have been upset.
Self-conscious that something was about to happen.
I would have been like, thanks, Kleb. But then everyone got to see snow then. So, so...
I did help a lot of people see snow at 3:30 a.m. Although they probably would have been okay with seeing it in the morning, but whatever.
What year was that?
Great, terrible memories. That was my late 8th grade years, so... Let's see, I'm 11th right now.
And that was
that was like mid 8th grade year. That was when we got back from winter break.
I'm trying to think if I was in... I can't remember if I was in Virginia at that point. Virginia hasn't gotten much snow lately, so...
Well, we were up there. It was a little snowy. Like, it wasn't snowing, but there was 6-7 inches of it on the ground.
Huh, interesting.
So
yeah,
I don't think that'd be considered that much, but...
It's pretty rare for Virginia to get a whole heck of a lot of snow. Like, this past winter, they've been getting a lot of snow, but...
it started out, we left that afternoon, drove all day, stopped at a,
Did you guys stop south of the border?
I already told you this, but we stopped at a, not Denny's. What's that one? Golden Corral. We stopped at a Golden Corral.
Oh, God.
Second day, we go up, and we haven't made it to DC yet, but I'm pretty sure, we're in, like, south... my brain's not functioning. Whatever state is south of DC.
Are you talking about Virginia?
So,
my state?
South
My home
Virginia.
state?
And, we stopped somewhere. I forget why. But,
South of the border? You have to stop
no,
at
we're
south
in
of the
Virginia,
border.
just like the southern part of it.
No, south of the border. You ever been to south of the border? Where you can get all the cheap, it's a novelty kind of store, or it's kind of like a theme park between Florida and
stopped
Virginia.
at the first, like, the first, like, English settlement. Where was that at?
What, Yorktown?
Yeah.
Interesting. So you guys went way far west first. You must have went west and then drove north. Okay, there's a way from there to from Yorktown to DC. There is a way from there. Holy crap, Mike! You drove through 10 inches of snow last night. What state do you live in? Holy Christ! Jesus Christ! That's a lot of snow, man. In 7 hours, too. Yeah, I used to date a girl from Yorktown, where you stopped. Either you went to Yorktown or you're Williamsburg or somewhere in that area.
I want to say it was Yorktown.
It's probably Yorktown. It's close enough to where the first settlement was. Jamestown settlement.
That might have actually been it.
Oh, you're in northern Kentucky. That's right. You guys got pummeled by that snow last night, or this. You guys have been getting pummeled by that snow. The snow coming from apparently here. It's two snow systems or storm systems that were coming from the west coast. Yeah, my parents said it was like 22 degrees last night. It was my dad's birthday last night. My dad's freaking 79 years old, dude. Dad's getting old. Yeah, Jamestown settlement's not too far from Yorktown. Jamestown was, quote-unquote, the first settlement.
God, it was cold there. Like, everywhere else, it wasn't that cold, but when we were there, Jesus, it was cold. We went in a boat that's been there forever, that they've been, like, constantly, like, refurbishing.
Uh-huh.
Like, one of the actual ships. And, oh my lord, we went down in it, and, like, it was so goddamn cold, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Freezing.
You know, I've actually shot on that. I shot a movie on that boat. Or partly on that boat. I did a movie called The New World, which is about the Jamestown settlement. It was the real Pocahontas story. That was one of the first movies I worked on in the movie business. It was a movie called The New World. That was a rough shoot. We were on boats. We were all on boats for most of the movie.
Shoot, good luck with that.
6 months.
The whole like lake or like river or whatever it was iced over.
Well, we were there for 4 months, 4 or 5 months. When back in the day when we used to do 4 or 5 month shoots, and it was the middle. We worked from the beginning of spring through the summer, which I'm not sure if you've ever been through Virginia summer. You probably are familiar with this, Mike, but it's pretty fucking bad. It's terrible. In the swamps of Yorktown and Jamestown, jumping from boat to boat, or being in a swamp, or being... Oh, God, it was awful. It was like being in the military. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. It was really, really terrible. But I made some of my best friends in the movie business on that movie, so yeah, that shit's rough. You think Virginia's cold? You should go up to far north to like New York, Boston, Massachusetts. I did a movie up in Massachusetts during the winter, and that was like hell, dude.
Yeah, we hit the Jamestown, and then we started going back in the direction of DC, and we stopped at Golden Corral again. Now, there's a theme with the Golden Corrals, is that everything there is like terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the eggs tasted like freezer burnt or something. Like, they were literally freezing cold, like microwave them. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, because it's Golden Corral. Dude, you've never been to Golden Corral before?
I've been to ones here, and the quality's alright. And then I go north, and they suck. I literally asked my parents, can we go to another one just to make sure I wasn't crazy? Because I distinctly remember them actually being pretty okay. And I was right, they were. Just not north. But that's only the second time we went to Golden Corral, day 2. After that, we get to the hotel, then we go out and do some stuff. Later that night, we go to the big fancy mall in DC.
Which mall?
There's like 2 stores on the ground.
Oh, the Pentagon City. That's
I think
Pentagon
that was
City.
it.
Yeah, that's Pentagon City.
You walk in and you're already on like the first, or like the
Yeah,
third or second floor.
that's Pentagon City.
My God, the Taco Bell was amazing. And I got the Taco Bell because they gave us all like $20. Like, go just buy whatever, preferably food.
Uh-huh.
So we did.
Preferably
Got,
food.
on the bus, went to the actual hotel, and posted up. Got up in that morning. We had breakfast that was shipped to us, not supplied by the hotel, but shipped to us via Golden Corral.
Wow, that's terrible.
It sucked.
Sounds like this trip was
That's
sponsored by
round three
Golden
of
Corral.
Golden Corral.
Oh, the movie was called The New World, Mike. Colin Farrell was in it. Christian Bale was in it. Christopher Plummer was in it. It was directed by Terrence Malick, who's an amazing film director. One of the last amazing directors left. Yeah, Mike is saying that his Golden Corral keeps on getting shut down for food violations. Or health violations. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Anyway, that's round three of Golden Corral, day 3. Luckily, the rest of the day we don't have Golden Corral.
That's terrible.
So I think on this day we went to Lincoln Memorial. We went to that whole area basically. We see it's like the Jefferson, Lincoln.
Did you guys go to the, Did you go to the Smithsonian?
We went to the Smithsonian.
Did you go to the Air and Space Museum?
We did.
Oh, good.
That was my favorite, of course.
You know, there's
the
an even cooler Air and Space Museum out by Dulles Airport. That is just a hangar full of aircraft. They have a I think they have an SR-71 out there.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just a huge hangar. They've got a shuttle out there.
Well, they had the
I can't remember
I
which.
think they had a smaller version of the Blackbird hanging from the roof.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I think that's X-47.
They had what's it called? They had flight sims there, and they were full motion.
Uh-huh.
When another person got inside, and you were flying like it was supposed to be like an F4 Phantom or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And you had to shoot down as many people as we did. I was the pilot, while my homeboy behind me was the gunner. And I think we had the most kills. We had like 71 kills in like a certain amount of time. We had 10 minutes. Oh my god, it was so much fun because it wasn't just like you had a stick and like a gas, like it was like full flight controls.
Really? That's
Minimized a
interesting.
little bit, so like you're like a fancier version of what a lot of flight, like at-home flight simulators look like.
Interesting.
You had a full yoke. You had it had a 6-pack. It had the like the throttles and flaps levers and all that on the right.
Uh-huh.
It actually had 2 different yokes because apparently you can select different planes. It had a center yoke, and it also had one that was on the left-hand side.
Uh-huh.
No, right-hand side. It was right-hand side, and throttle and flaps and stuff like that were on the left, I'm pretty sure.
That must have been new.
It was very much fun. Oh my god, I settled right into it. It was great.
They didn't have that back in my day. Did they have the USS Enterprise there? The ship from Star Trek?
I'm not sure. I think I saw something from Star Trek.
You probably saw the Enterprise. Yeah, they just recommissioned that.
I had something from Star Wars too.
That's actually really cool. I wonder if I can get this screenshot. This is actually really cool.
That was really cool. And then, we went to the Air and Space one, and then we went to the Smithsonian. And I didn't really care for the Smithsonian that much.
Which Smithsonian you go to though? There are like 12 of them. The regular one, the main.
Whatever one is like a few blocks away from the Air and Space.
That's probably natural history. Is that natural history?
I think so, because there's a lot of animals and tools.
Yeah, that's the Natural History Museum. That's a cool.
My
that's
PlayStation profile picture for a while was some weird rat-looking thing that I found there.
a rat-looking thing.
Imagine like a mouse and like a tiny kangaroo that like bred and had a child.
What?
It really did.
What?
It actually looks like one of the Pokemon.
That's funny. Let's see. This is a good screenshot for tomorrow.
And then we went back, and then the next day we like immediately woke up. I think by that time it was already like day 5. The day we left. But we packed all our stuff up, put it on the bus. But then we went out to Arlington National Cemetery, saw the changing of the guard. We laid a wreath.
Very cool.
Why we laid a wreath? I just have that when school show up. But normally it's like a holiday or something when they do that. But that was cool because I always like seeing the transition.
Yeah. Well, you never, and then you're never gonna be when this is the next time you're gonna be up in DC. You might as well lay a wreath. It might not have been a holiday, but at least you got a chance to lay down a wreath in the National Cemetery.
When I think about it, a holiday might have actually fallen on the time we were there.
I've got an uncle buried.
I don't know if it was that same.
I've got a couple uncles buried out there.
But we saw that one memorial for the which space shuttle blew up with the teachers on it?
Challenger.
Was it Apollo or
Challenger?
Challenger, okay.
I watched that on TV.
Probably still have that. I still have a lot of the pictures in the Google Photos section. Look at that.
I watched that on TV. I was in 2nd grade. Either we were 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, I found the rat thing. What the heck is that?
I got the rat thing. Son that has.
Actually looks like Pokemon.
Maybe it was a Pokemon.
Oh, in the Air and Space Museum, looking at this picture now, they had the front end of a 747 just cut off and plastered on a wall.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's the Air and Space Museum. Because it's the Air and Space Museum.
A lot of cool, weird, random stuff in there. We went to oh shoot, I forgot to mention. We went to like some big cathedral. We went like
that's
close
a
to the house, but there's protests going on at the time.
That's the National Cathedral.
It was big and fancy.
Mm-hmm.
We went to another memorial that I sort of maybe. I mean,
you did all this in one day? Did you guys do?
We went around like the general area had a lot of memorials in it.
In one day? Wow. In DC, how's that even possible?
I want to say it's Franklin Delano Roosevelt with his fireside chats, how he was sitting in the chair and just talking to a radio.
Yeah.
That radio looks a little older. So it's a president talking to a radio. And he's sitting down, and I had the bright idea of taking a picture and then taking another picture, but in the second picture I had put a squid hat I bought on his head.
Oh yeah, that's smart to do. Did you not get harassed by security?
Well, I didn't get in trouble or anything. There was no like guards or anything there, like no one watching it. One of the teachers saw me do it and laughed.
What memorial is this? Or was this at the Smithsonian?
No, not Smithsonian. I want to say it was near the Martin Luther King Memorial.
Oh, I don't know what memorial you're talking about.
One where it's like a small mountain and like part of it's cut out, and like on that cut out part there's a carving of him.
What?
And on the side of it, out of the mountain of despair, a stone of hope.
Ooh, I don't know where that is.
We went to, I don't know why, this one area had a ton of memorials. We went to the Vietnam Wall Memorial thing, as well as another Vietnam Memorial, because there's two.
Uh-huh.
And one of them's like rows of bushes. In between the rows, there's statues of soldiers, which I thought was really cool. And next to that row, there's a wall with engravings of photos of soldiers that you can only see from a certain angle when the sun hits it.
Ooh, I don't know where that is either. Or I probably do. I just don't know which one you're talking about. Oh god, I forgot what it's like to be a tourist in DC.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff.
No, it's a cool city to grow up next to. I can't believe you went to Golden Corral.
On day 1, 2, and 3, because 1 was the bus ride, 2 was Jamestown, day 3 breakfast morning. We had Golden Corral. Day 4 we were spared. Day 5 on the way out of DC. I think we had gotten back into like the southern part of Virginia, finally hit North Carolina, and we stopped at another Golden Corral, and of course it sucked. And from that Golden Corral, I have a picture of my friend sticking his finger in a slice of pie for some reason.
Interesting. Yeah, Golden Corral. Good God, I'm glad we don't have those out here.
Yeah, they were all terrible. Oh, and also something I didn't know existed until we went. The
Take it
Air
easy,
Force
Mike.
Memorial.
Have a good night, man. What were you saying?
Something I didn't know existed until I got out there. The Air Force Memorial, dedicated 14th October 2006
Ooh,
by George W. Bush.
Really? That one's new. I was still in Virginia then, but I wasn't near. I was in Richmond. So I grew up near DC, but I ended up moving to Richmond, Virginia later on. That's an interesting looking planet.
I'm trying to send a pile of images to the Discord.
I haven't been to Golden Corral forever. I'll tell you what restaurant I got really sick of. I was working on a reality TV show before I left Virginia called College Hill, which is kind of like BET's version of The Real World, except with students at all black colleges, and I was on the night shift. It was like a 12-hour shift that started at 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. They have reality TV. You're watching your subjects pretty much 24/7. And so I was part of the night crew, and by the time we could have dinner, it was usually around midnight or 1, and the only thing that was open at that point in time in that area, this is while I was still living in Virginia, was Waffle House. So for 3 months straight, all I ate was a Waffle House. I was so effing sick of Waffle House that, like, now when I drive by a Waffle House, I literally get nauseous just thinking about it. Because I ate so much Waffle House during that period of time. It was it was terrible. It was awful. And you couldn't really bring your lunch because you had no idea where you would end up, so bringing your lunch to work wasn't really an option. You pretty much had to kind of eat where they told you were going to eat. And, yeah, 3 months straight for 6 days a week. Waffle House.
Nice.
Waffle House. Ugh.
Love Waffle House.
I used to love Waffle House. I don't know, it's been a while. It's been about 30 years now. Or 20 years. I should go back to a Waffle House and see if it's still good. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Fucking Waffle House, man. Having everything smothered. Say what?
Waffle House is simply amazing.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, it definitely is.
I wouldn't say that.
Whoever invented Waffle House had a very good idea.
Should die.
Oh.
They do have good waffles, though, I will admit.
great waffles, but I don't go to Waffle House to get waffles.
Where you get the smothered and covered hash browns.
Smothered, covered, chunked, capped,
Good
and
God.
whatever else they put on them.
Yeah, you can do that at home, right?
Yeah, but I can't do it as good as they can.
Yeah, you can. You can do it better.
Yeah.
This is a strange looking system. My
I've
question
come to
is...
trust the Waffle House people more than I trust myself.
Wow, you have no trust in yourself. You know, I can scan this whole system. I can map this whole system. How big is this system? It's 31 planets. 31 planetoids. How long will it take me to scan all of these planets? All of these have been discovered, but no one's scanned them. No one's scanned the planets yet. Yeah, this guy Sedivlas seems to have discovered all these planets, but he didn't scan any of them. Dragard, Silmar, and only one of these planets has been mapped. I'm going to change that right now. I am going to map this system. Alright, this is going to take a while. This will take a while. We're on an exploration of discovery, my friends. Fucking Waffle House. Ugh.
Do not hate on the house.
I am gonna totally hate on the house. Like I said, it's by no fault of,
until it becomes a waffle home.
it's by no fault by any fault of Waffle House. It's more of the fault that production company that forced me to eat there for 3 months straight.
Boy, what a fun experience that must have been.
And that was awful, especially having to follow college kids around and knowing that the reason why I couldn't eat real food was because of these stupid college kids. I mean, I guess I was the one that accepted the job, but still.
Exactly, you brought that upon yourself.
It was a good paycheck. It's like $3,000 a week. I can say no to that. I would have been a fool. I would have been a fool if I were to have turned that down. That was back when they still paid good on reality TV shows.
They not.
Not typically. Not as well as we do when you get paid for on a movie. You actually get the most money you make in the movie business is working in commercials. Commercial people get paid bank. I've gotten paid bank on commercials. I got paid $20,000 to do 2 commercials. And
Cannot complain about that.
That lasted maybe a week. That's how much money gets thrown at commercials.
Wow, 1 week of work.
Mm-hmm.
3,000. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, sign me up.
But I'm too old. I'm an old man. I don't play that game no more.
You aren't old.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm an old man.
Not old enough.
Old enough to know that I don't want to work in the movie business no more. Not that I'm trying to deter anyone from working in the movie business, but There are plenty of other things you can do in your life with your life, folks. I'm not trying to hate on the movie business, but
But
I would say that I would try to find something else to do with your life aside from it.
like what?
Aeronautical engineering.
Suggestion.
Being a doctor, lawyer. Well, probably not a lawyer, but doctor.
Oh, lawyer's even worse.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a lawyer?
There are plenty of people that want to be lawyers.
Definitely a divorce lawyer. That would suck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very fun.
I'd feel bad for those guys.
Well, I wouldn't feel too bad because they are driving around in Lexuses and BMWs.
Oh, well, yeah, but they're also putting up with divorcees or whatever you want to call them.
You know, I would imagine that at some point that would start becoming, you know, like normalized in your life, having to deal with all of that. I wouldn't be able to deal with the kids. That's what I wouldn't be able to deal with. Like having to kind of bargain with kids on, you know, what parent do you want to stay with and all that other, you know, garbage. Like having to force kids to make those types of decisions. Wow, I did that really efficiently. I think that would be the hardest part. What planet am I on? Am I on this planet or this planet? Am I at that planet?
I have officially made a fully fledged Arizona racing team on Gran Turismo.
What, a team?
Yeah. Whole team.
How did you make a team?
I've made a fleet of liveries.
Oh, of Arizona Racing.
As well as helmet and suit.
Oh. Did you make a helmet and suit livery? Still haven't done those yet. That's what I should do at some point, is do
Helmet's
liveries.
kind of hard because of how the decals shift around it.
Yeah. I should make new liveries for my cars for this season. I think I'm gonna stay with Porsche. I don't see a reason for leaving Porsche at this point. I think I'll stick with Porsche and just chill out.
Honestly, because this livery looks so good on the AMG, I'm gonna stick with AMG.
That's kind of what I'm going with, is that most of my liveries look good on Porsches. So I'm just going to stick with Porsche.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright. Maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it was going to be. Scan all these planets, damn it. So I can get more bonus money. And plus I'll be the first person to scan all these planets, which is going to be really cool. Then it'll go down forever whenever anyone visits a system that Kaboom operator scanned these planets for them. That's what I love about this part of the game. The whole discovery part is that it gives you credit and people see it. Yeah, whenever you pull into a system, and it'll tell you who's discovered it first and who mapped the planets first. I'm going to make the big move and map the planets. Someone's already discovered the system, but no one's mapped the planets yet. I'm taking it upon myself to map all the planets.
Let's say that you've mapped the planet.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. From this point on. It will, regardless if I stay in this game or not, or you know, continue to play this game or not, it will always say that I was the first person to scan the planet. Which was kind of cool about this game. It'll be known forever. I wonder if I can do this with one probe. These are tiny moons. Yeah.
What you got going on out there?
Probing planets,
probing?
man. Planets.
Surface scanned
Oh,
by
more
50%.
planets.
Gotta probe the planets. Man, these are tiny, tiny moons. They only need 2 probes to be probed. Bingo, 100%.
Surface scan complete.
Give me that efficiency target bonus. Yep. Never. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be film crew people. Not trying to deter anyone. That is the course that you want to make with your life, then go on and ahead and ruin your life.
Jeez.
Feel free to ruin your life as openly as you want to. I will not condone the lifestyle. I miss it, though. I kind of miss it. I miss being in the know. Like, knowing what's coming out and knowing stuff about what's going on. And I was watching that Will Smith movie, Gemini Man, and there was a sequence in there. I was like, I wonder how they shot that. I mean, I can kind of know how they shot it, but I would have liked to have known someone that had worked on that movie and could tell me how they shot this one sequence. Actually, it's not a bad movie, Gemini Man. Will Smith has been cloned.
Oh, I remember that.
It actually isn't a bad movie. It's an Ang Lee movie, so it isn't bad.
It's alright. I prefer I Am Legend.
Which one?
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend. It was a good movie. Different
And the
movie.
dog that died.
The dog that died. Hey, don't give it away for people that haven't seen the movie.
That movie is like as old as me.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, it's not that old, but like Will Smith's beard was significantly smaller, meaning it's old.
You're saying that I'm old.
That's how you know. It's just certain people, their facial hair or the hair on their head is how you age them. Like you can tell how old any of the Kevin Hart's movies is because right now his hair is grown out and he has a nice beard. Those like dang near buzz cuts he had.
Well, he could have always chosen to have the beard. Because
Well,
Kevin
I mean, his style sort of evolved.
Kevin Hart has never actually had a beard before, and he has a beard now.
I'm pretty. I mean, unless I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, no, he's got a beard, and it's not just. It's like. I don't. How do you describe a beard? I don't know.
Oh, Kevin Smith. I'm thinking of someone else. Kevin Smith.
Kevin Hart's got a beard, and he's
Kevin
letting
Hart.
his hair grow out a bit more.
Surface scan complete.
That I did not know.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Chadwick Boseman a little bit in terms of hair.
Oh, looked like Chadwick Boseman. R.I.P.
Scan complete.
R.I.P. Chadwick. Really sad. I actually knew people that knew Chadwick Boseman and said he was a really cool guy.
Get copyrighted for Kevin Hart's voice.
So what?
You get copyrighted for Kevin Hart's voice?
I don't know. I don't think so.
What if it's from like one of his performances?
If it's from his performance, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, you could. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Music.
Guys, I don't know if you saw my announcement from earlier, but if you haven't, I'm extremely pumped up, man.
What are you
Yeah, he got a
listening to?
beard.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I had no idea.
I wish Dwayne Johnson could grow out a beard, but I don't think he could if he tried.
Nah, because he's Samoan. Although, I technically should not be able to have a
Like,
grow out a beard.
he's had some stuff. Like, he had a little goatee going on, but like, he couldn't grow out a beard.
No,
He has some stuff on his face, but I don't think he'll ever have a beard.
no. Super nice guy, Dwayne.
You know?
I've worked with him. I did a whole movie with Dwayne. A movie called Get Smart.
Oh, nice.
Kevin with Anne Hathaway, Dwayne, and Steve Carell. Yeah, we did. I did that. God, what year was that? I can't even remember what year that was.
One of the most scary things for me is when Dwayne Johnson had that hair when he was wrestling. That looked terrible. I'm so glad he got rid of that.
He's always had his hair's changed. That's always
He's
been
been
the same.
completely bald for years now, but I'm saying when he was first starting out, he had.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Can you smell what this rock is fucking
It
dishing?
looked like his dad.
You want to know something funny? Dwayne is actually small compared to his stunt double, who is his cousin.
Okay.
Tanaway? Tanaway is ginormous. Yeah, his cousin is his stunt double, and his dude is huge. Huge. Dwayne's already big, but I mean, if you want to,
Dwayne is huge.
you want to see his cousin, man. His cousin is. If you think Dwayne is huge, you'd be blown away by how big his cousin is. His cousin's gigantic. He makes Dwayne look like Kevin Hart.
I love the like the Samoan, what's it called, the tattoo.
Oh, I don't know.
Love the way that looks. I don't know why. But his dad had a whole lot of hair, and at one point he had as much hair as his dad. And then he shaved it like really short, like a buzz cut, and then he finally went bald.
There you go.
Scan
God, he looks so goofy with that buzz cut.
I think it was cool.
When he was doing like WWE.
Yeah, dude. WWF.
Yeah.
It was WWF back then. No WWE. That was the WWF. Yeah, Jared's right. Only the best people have beards. That's why I have a beard.
Not Kevin Hart. Dwayne Johnson's not considered one of them.
I'd consider Dwayne Johnson a fine person, but he's not one of the best people.
Sunday. What a game. Hope you guys had a great time watching the game with your family and your friends. It's almost midnight here. Congrats to the
What are you watching?
Congrats to my boy.
Something he posted yesterday, or 2 days ago, actually. This dude eats like a king, and it makes sense, but like, oh my god. Like, he posted some weird looking sushi roll. It's like a normal sushi roll, but it's got like more sushi on top.
I haven't shaved. I haven't shaved in that long either, Jared.
50%.
I trim my
Imagine
beard.
a typical California roll.
Mm-hmm.
Steroids.
What are you talking about?
Like, I'm so jealous of this dude's meals.
Surface scan
Who's?
complete.
The Rocks.
Oh.
After you take the trash in, where do you eat your cinnamon rolls I made?
Made more?
I made cinnamon rolls. You can't have
Stop
them until you take the
making
trash
more,
in.
Mom. We've had like 2 whole things of cinnamon rolls in the past week.
Some cinnamon rolls.
My God, they're good, but like Jesus.
I'll take
Making
some
me
cinnamon
fat.
rolls. Better enjoy it now, son, before you get into basic. You're gonna get each crap in basic.
I might sneak a jelly donut in my locker.
Nope. Did you watch Full Metal Jacket?
What the is that? Oh my lord, there's Dwayne Johnson with hair. What is that, Private Pop?
Did you watch Full Metal Jacket, son?
Might have.
Give me 100%. Yeah, I haven't shaved in 15 years either, Jared. It's been a while since I've shaved my face.
Surface scanned.
I've been trying to get a mustache going.
Yeah, you won't be able to have it.
Scan complete.
You won't be able to.
And, well,
you
actually,
won't be able to.
you can.
What, a mustache?
Yeah.
I don't think they allow you
It's
any
in-
facial
it's in
hair.
Reg.
What?
Yeah, a
Since
properly
when?
groomed mustache is in Reg. You know Anger Cops?
No.
Okay, you gotta search him up. He's super funny, but he's the drill sergeant. He has a mustache. And
you
it's
sure?
not like it's not, well, actually he shaved recently for some reason. Everyone hates him because of it.
Are you sure?
He had it for months. No, he had this mustache for months, I promise you. And he's made videos about it being regulation.
How is a mustache regulation?
I don't know. As long as
You're-
I guess they had to keep it groomed a certain way, and it's allowed.
As far as I knew, you're not allowed to have any kind of facial hair unless you're running special ops or something.
I don't think
And
he's special
Afghanistan.
ops.
And it's part of your cover.
Ew, he posted a picture of him in a Marine uniform. What are you doing?
Hey, don't you talk bad about the Marines, boy.
When you see an Army soldier in a Marine uniform, it's weird. What's your Instagram?
Kaboom operator?
Is that do you like actually use it or?
Rarely ever use it nowadays. I used to use it a lot.
Okay.
It's got a
I
bunch of
sent you
pictures.
something.
Rarely ever use it.
Scanned by 50%.
But like, if I sent you something, would you see it?
Probably not.
Oh my god. Okay. Still gonna send it to you.
Probably not. Yeah, I rarely ever use it. Yeah, I haven't looked at my Instagram in like 4 months.
Well,
Actually, I haven't really looked at.
because I just sent you something.
I've actually haven't looked at Instagram since this pandemic started. Ooh, this is an interesting looking planet.
Wait, is this the right one?
I don't know.
it is. Well, October 27th, 2020.
Surface scan complete.
Is that the last time I looked at it?
Last time you posted.
Oh, that must have been an auto post from
Halloween special. Alien isolation.
Yeah, that was an auto
Space,
post.
no one can hear a Jonesy meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get logged on, man.
Why? I never use it.
You have 470 followers.
Psst, who cares?
Put your stream on the story. Make a few of them. Make some people see it on the Instagram. Be like, oh, I better go watch that.
No one on my Instagram is gonna watch my damn channel.
You have 470 followers. One of them is bound to click on it.
No one from that is
I
gonna
can
watch
post
my
stuff on my
Instagram.
story with my like 100 and something followers, and people click on it.
No one clicks on my stuff.
I
Those
bet
are
they
all
would.
industry people. They don't care. Most of my friends are like Hollywood friends. They won't give a crap. This is an interesting looking planet. Yeah, like I said, most of my... Actually, all of my Instagram followers are all people that I met while working on movies and stuff. None of them care about anything. This is an interesting planet. Let's see what this is all about.
This Angry Cops guy does like YouTube and like Instagram, and he also does TikTok.
And what does he do?
An Army drill sergeant that does TikTok.
And what does he do it for?
It's just videos of him doing stuff, or like memes or jokes or stuff like that.
Interesting.
Sometimes he is dumb. Well, a lot of times he is, I guess. Like, oh my lord, he grew that. He had a mustache for a few months, and then he shaved it. I think he grows it out during like when shaves it once it starts getting warm. Because that's what it's starting to look like based on just scrolling through his account.
Interesting.
Oh, guess what his last name is?
What?
Hi.
Like
Just
H-I-G-H? H-Y?
His last name is H-Y. He's
Country is
Drill Sergeant High.
where is it? What's his lineage? That's a weird last name. Oh.
I need you here 15 minutes before the day starts. 15 minutes?
Not sure.
H-Y sounds like a Chinese name. Or Korean.
He does not look Chinese at all.
Sounds like Chinese or Korean.
But he is a drill sergeant.
For
And also military police.
the army?
Yes. MP.
Why is it? Every time the military does something, some civilian organization has to stick their
What are you... Are you watching his videos while I'm streaming?
It's not actually one of his YouTube videos, you're fine. It's just him ranting on Instagram about PT2.
Well, I don't want to, just in case, I don't want to get struck, so keep it down.
I don't think you can get struck for an upset person.
I don't know. You never know. You never know with people these days, dude. That's why I'm kind
He's
of...
an interesting fellow. Do you know who Donut Operator is?
I have no idea who Donut Operator is.
Oh.
I've never heard of
My
Donut
goodness.
Operator. What an interesting looking planet. I guess this is ice.
When did that mustache appear? Holy crap. Like,
What
nothing,
mustache?
nothing, just scrolling through his account. Boom! Super thick mustache.
I still don't believe that a mustache or any kind of facial hair is regulation. I've never known an enlisted person with any kind of facial hair while they were serving.
He talked about it on video. I gotta find that video.
I don't see how that is regulation at all. Maybe because he's not... I don't know.
He's active duty.
That just sounds fishy.
What do you think our generations?
It's kind of challenging flying with flight assist off.
15,000 followers. Jesus.
Through this canyon with flight assist off. It's pretty sketchy flying here.
Oh, he bought a house and he calls it the crack house because it was like an absolute piece of junk and he's restoring it. But he posts videos of him like at training sometimes. Like one of them's like privates fail at land navigation, and he's just stalking a group of trainees that are like failing. That was pretty funny.
And
One of
and
them
they're
wants me
and he's allowed to post
to-
that.
I guess he's allowed to post certain. He doesn't post like super often, but like small little things like that.
Like I thought that I would imagine that would be
He
confidential.
didn't actually show them. He just showed himself recording himself.
Be a little demoralizing for the trainee, I would imagine as well.
Yeah, just seeing the drill sergeant like these guys suck.
Yeah, that isn't that isn't cool.
Well, I mean, it's a drill sergeant. They're not gonna be like, you can do this. Especially not early into it. He was also wearing, I don't know why, I guess certain people in the army get slightly different uniforms. He had a really older style uniform.
Are you sure this guy's active duty?
Fairly. I mean, considering the stuff he posts and talks about. And I don't see how you could be a drill sergeant, not be active duty.
I gotta see some credentials on this guy.
Be reserve working 2 days a month than be a drill sergeant. Just saying.
He could always be a recruiter.
I want to say he uploads like stuff like weekly, maybe.
I don't understand what he posts though. I don't get what he posts.
Like
What do-
videos of him talking about certain topics, or
Oh,
does like skits and stuff like that. Like DNN, like I forget what's that stand for. Oh, shut up.
Flight assist on.
Donut News Network.
For here, for DNA, Washington, Capitol building.
But he talks a lot of military stuff, like the troops activated in DC are becoming memes, Space Force basic training versus individual sergeant. He posted a video called Office Drill Sergeant. Oh my lord.
alright, let's get out of this.
Angry veteran. He's a
Frame shift.
angry veteran versus defective earplug ads.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's go to system map.
But I don't have any doubt that he's like real, because all the stuff I've seen just makes it hard to believe that he like may not be.
Well, people can.
And I imagine having 215,000 followers, being a drill sergeant, and be hard to fake something like that.
Well, there are always ways. Where the fuck am I?
Hey, Dr. Phil.
Did I scan those planets? I already scanned those. This system's gonna take a while to scan. I need another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second.
So, like, if I show her that, do you think that I'll get some buzz? Piece to go.
What did my dad just send me? Oh. Oh, wow, that's creepy. We were talking about the rock, and he just sent me
All
something
right.
about the rock. Most definitely.
So what? Slow down. Gravity well. Stuck in a gravity well. There we go. Ooh, this is an interesting looking moon as well.
Why did my mic mute?
So what?
The mic was muted. Like, out of the blue, it just muted itself.
Did you accidentally tap something?
Oh, I didn't even touch my computer. And I looked over, because you weren't saying anything, and I was muted all of a sudden.
Huh.
Oh my god, my game froze. Come on.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What are you playing?
Sport.
Yeah, I need to jump on there at some point in time and maybe build a livery or something.
You should take
So-
a swing at a helmet livery.
Just haven't been into it lately.
I like the helmet liveries, especially if you make it match to like your #1 car. That's like really cool.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I still need to do all of that. I've yet to do any of that. Liveries for helmets or suits. Okay, so I scanned
Suits
those.
are probably the harder one.
I would imagine the helmet would be hard because of, like you said, the bending. I don't know if I'm going to change my car livery for this season.
Oh my god, this dude cracks some of the most amazing jokes. I've seen 5 fat people in the army. This guy was 4 of them.
That's funny. Ooh, I like the cockpit of the crate better than my Anaconda. My Anaconda might be a beast, but I do like this crate.
A lot of mustache comments.
Oh man, I hope I get my car back soon. I need to go grocery shopping something fierce. I might have to eat Domino's tonight.
Little Caesars.
No. I do have a little Caesars down the street. I just don't feel like walking with a pizza all the way down the street. Volkswagen really should have given me a damn rental. Had I known it was going to take this long. Get my damn car repaired. Get that bonus, baby. I should make a good penny off of this exploration. I don't think I've hit my efficiency bonus, or have not hit the efficiency bonus yet.
Surface scanned by 50.
When do you go to spring break?
I'm not sure. And I just noticed he started out his first video in November of him showing off the mustache. Like his first video released in November was just like, boom, look at my mustache.
I still think it's weird that he's
Mom
in.
likes it the way God intended. Love that stash.
I still can't believe that there's an enlisted person, like an army, armed services person has his facial hair. Maybe that's just the Marine.
We actually incorporated that in my ROTC recently too.
It just seems so
That
like
happened.
still the Marine. I doubt the Marines would still allow anything like that.
Oh, the Marines most definitely no.
No.
But when my
Marines
new
wouldn't tolerate
colonel
that.
showed up, like, okay, well, we're going based off what the army actually uses, and y'all can have groomed mustaches as long as they're not all over the place.
It's so weird. Just find it odd. I can't. You know how odd it is? I can't even picture that in my mind. That's how odd it is. Are you watching a video now on it?
Yes, I am. Oh my God, there's a diagram for the dimensions of your face where you're allowed to have facial hair.
Well, yeah.
Surface scan.
It's like someone drew a map on someone's face.
You gotta be
let me plug
specific
Sonic
about
Street
this.
Club.
You gotta be specific about those sort of things.
All the videos I look up about army facial hair happened 2 years ago, so I'm assuming about 2 years ago they allowed facial hair. Oh, how to shape a military regulation mustache.
Today, I want to show you how to shape a military regulation.
Why are you watching videos on how to shape a military mustache?
Because I'm a little mustache.
Why?
Mustache.
Mustache is not worth it unless you have a beard.
I don't know.
Yes, I know. Because I've done both. And I think the mustache after having a beard looks goofy. Like, it has no function aside from aesthetics. Alright? Whereas a beard has function. Function being it keeps your face warm.
So it cannot go out past the widest edges of your lips.
That
So
makes
like
sense.
right where your lips join one, where the cheek starts, basically.
Uh-huh.
That's as far out as you can have it on the sides. And it can't be hanging down over the lip. It has to just be above the lip.
That makes sense. Oh, you know what I could do with right now? I could do with some New York style pizza right now.
Ooh.
Huge slices of New York style pizza with Parmesan and red peppers all over it.
Army
Oh.
Regulation 670-1. That seems to be the new thing that happened 2 years ago, and then everyone just started. A lot of people actually have beards.
Well,
The Call of Duty characters in the Army beards are starting to look like them now.
someone that is deployed and, like I said, doing something like relations in the Middle East or something, I could see having beards.
Sergeant Major Princeton discusses R 670-1 coding standards.
You know, a beard in the Middle East would help you mix in. Not to mention, you probably don't have a whole lot of time for grooming when you're deployed in the Middle East.
True. I doubt if you're deployed for months at a time that you're going to be focusing on shaving. Especially if you're in a combat zone.
If you're in a combat zone and you're in a unit that is, you know, away from a major base and you're not just a grunt, you know.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to be gone for like 2-3 weeks at a time. And you're just going to come back and be like, official here. Oh, gee, that's a good question.
That's the only time I could see a Marine being allowed to.
Marine, sure, but I guess, like, shoot, Army, you can have a full-blown mustache, so heck yeah. Mine's not quite thick enough yet. It's starting to get there. Getting there.
What else could he eat right now? I think that's it.
I had buffalo turkey meatballs
Again?
over cauliflower rice.
That's
I don't like cauliflower rice.
cauliflower rice.
Yep, just iced up cauliflower.
Well, that doesn't sound terrible. Did you put butter on it at least?
No.
But cauliflower is better when it's been buttered.
It's all diced up to be the size of rice. So
Mm-hmm. Still put butter on that. It'll still absorb butter.
I mean, I guess.
You put butter on anything, buddy.
That's fine.
You know what I could do right now? A Nutella and peanut butter sandwich. Speaking about butter.
That sounds good. Oh, one time I went to my friend's house and they gave me the most like diabetic sandwich ever.
What was it?
Was what's it called? It was a sandwich made of Nutella and marshmallow fluff.
Oh my god, why? Ugh. That's too much.
And, like, tasted good, but like, oh my.
That's too much.
I mean, I was in like
That's
I was
going
a
too
young
far.
middle schooler,
Uh-huh.
so, like, sugar content did not concern me.
That's
No amount of sugar was too much for me. Like, I think in 6th grade, I had a birthday cake. It was chocolate ice cream, with Kit Kats all around it like a barrel, and the inside was cut out and filled with herbs.
That
And
is
then
see,
barrel.
that isn't terrible. At least you could spread out the sweetness. It's not even the sugar;
Nothing
it's
but chocolate.
it's the sweetness. And chocolate, even though it is sweet, there's still a sour component to it, right?
Yeah, it wasn't as bad.
The actual cacao of chocolate is more bitter than it is sweet. That's why you have to add sugar to it. Oh, shit. But something like oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Something like marshmallow fluff and Nutella at the same time. Oh, that's too much. It's too much sugar or too much sweetness all at once. That's why the peanut butter is so good with Nutella, because Nutella by itself is you know, it's sweet-ish, but the marshmallow fluff would be just too much sweetness. Was it toasted?
I'm not sure.
You
I
don't
just
remember?
remember the content of the sandwich.
Okay. I want to try Nutella on a toasted piece of bread, because I've never had Nutella on a toasted piece of bread. I know that sounds weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
that's something I want to do in the future.
2, 1, engage.
Oh, I just can't believe I just ran into that planet like that. Now I've got my hull integrity is gone down a little bit. 2%. Wow. I bounced off the atmosphere pretty hard. I wonder if there's a station near me that I can repair at. I doubt it. This far out? What an interesting looking planet, though. Or moon. This might be worth a visit.
Oh my god, I'm just scrolling Instagram and someone posted a picture of a Parmesan cheese,
Search is scanned
a
by
whole wheel, and now I'm like
50%.
really craving cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, I used to be one of those people that just went in the fridge at 2 o'clock in the morning and ate a handful of cheese out of a bag.
I still do it.
I try not to. Well, I get the little, what are the little red packages of the small cheeses?
Are you talking about the one with the cow on it?
No.
Which one? What are you talking about?
Like little small, like, they're like bite-sized cheese wheels.
Yeah, the one with the cow on it.
I don't know about the cow.
the-
The only one. It's like a red packaging with like a white stripe.
Yeah, that's the Borden cow. It's
It's
Borden.
like a netted bag. No,
Yeah.
I don't know about the one with the cow in it. I mean, it might be the same thing. But like, there's a certain brand.
I'm pretty sure there's a cow on it. I think we're talking about the same thing. I'm pretty sure we are.
Engage.
Because that's the one I'm remembering. It's just like a little tiny cheese wheels, right? They're little tiny cheese wheels.
Just looked up small cheese wheel.
Yeah. You're
Baby
probably-
Bell.
Baby Bell. All right, that's a new one.
Yes. Oh my god, I used to eat so many of these things.
It's like Borden cheese. Look at Borden. Borden.
A Borden.
cheese.
I know what the Borden is. Borden is the cow. I know the
Yeah,
Borden.
yeah. The Borden cow.
Borden chocolate milk. Oh my god.
And they also make evaporated milk.
Borden chocolate milk is the greatest thing on the planet.
I've never
It
had
is
that.
So
I haven't.
Tumu, garbage. Hershey's chocolate milk, garbage. Borden
Trimu.
chocolate milk is so good.
I'm not a big fan of Trimu. There is a really good chocolate milk, but I can't remember which one it is. There was one that's really rich.
Tumu makes good chocolate milk, just not for schools. They give schools chocolate milk, and it's not actually chocolate milk.
No, that garbage
It's
is.
actually just colored.
Yeah. That's
With
the
the,
school milk is
flavor.
awful. What they pass off as chocolate milk in schools is a sin.
It's not. It's nowhere near chocolate milk.
It's a sin.
Borden chocolate milk. Oh my god! You get the small little bottles and a honey bun from a gas station. Shake the bottle up nice and good. Oh my god!
I didn't even know such thing existed. That must be.
Go find you some Borden chocolate milk. I guarantee you, it would be your favorite chocolate.
I've never seen that here. I've never seen that. Period. I didn't even know it existed.
Order some Borden chocolate milk offline.
Can you get it online?
Imagine. I googled it and I see a lot of. You can buy it online. You have Walmart near you?
Yeah,
Okay, they
I
sell
think.
it.
I think.
Well, at least Walmart website says they have it.
Oh, look at this. This has got a deep cavern. This is a deep cavern.
I would rather have a Borden chocolate milk and a honey bun over like any other like dessert or like breakfast. I don't care. Like I would pick that over like Waffle House. In terms
those-
of breakfast, like you're not gonna eat chocolate milk and a honey bun for like lunch. But like
Well,
Waffle House, you can
why can't you?
You could, but like
You're insinuating you can't? Why couldn't you?
honey bun is not something I want to eat for lunch. I
It's a
want to eat it early in the morning or really late at night.
We live in America, dude. You can do whatever you want. If you want to eat,
Like Like, is it ethically right to drink chocolate milk
Yes.
and eat honey buns at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah,
Absolutely
dude.
not.
Is there a time that it isn't right to do that?
Yes.
When?
Between 10, no, actually, I guess I'll go 11.
No, that's
Between
a
11 in the morning, because that's when most of the restaurants stop doing breakfast, and 7 in the afternoon.
no.
It's a 9-hour period where
And-
you cannot consume chocolate milk and honey buns together.
And you would be wrong.
Don't do it.
You would be wrong, my friend.
2 o'clock in the morning or 6:30 in the morning is the best time to consume honey buns and Borden chocolate milk.
How do I want to take this shot? Are you watching the stream right now? How should I shoot this
I am
picture?
not.
I've got a picture of my ship flying through a canyon right now, and I want to take. Ooh, that's a kind of cool picture right there, like that. Maybe show a little bit more of the sky. Maybe a little tilt there. Yep, screenshot. Boom. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to hide the UI. Screenshot. Boom. Maybe one of it like this?
Oh, dang it.
What?
I was full throttle Nürburgring that one hill. I was hoping this car had enough downforce. It did not. I general lead over the hill, and once my front wheels landed, I was already turning to the right, so as soon as I landed, I just spun out. I think if I had kept my wheel straight and then turned after making contact, that I would have made it.
The old Nuremberg.
Nuremberger.
Hold on, I'm trying to take this picture still. I want to take another picture before I run into this mountain. Oh, I'm gonna run into the mountain. No, I'm not. Good.
In an Arizona livery where the back half, or I guess the back third of the car is Arizona, the green tea color with the blossoms, and the front half is just like a black Mercedes race car, and it looks really good.
I can't wait to see start the season again, so I can see all these new liveries.
To buy a third AMG GT3 so I can switch between them without having to leave the lobby. I mean, I could definitely afford it right now. I have 9.2 million. I'm saving up for the $10 million Alfa Romeo.
There's a Ferrari that I want to buy. That's like I can't remember how much it is. It's a lot of money.
Probably 20. There's two $20 million Ferraris, a $15 million Ferrari. There's some expensive Ferraris.
What's the most expensive car in the game?
The $20 million ones, and there's multiple. And like 2 of them are Ferrari.
Ooh, I want to drive my SRV and get a cool shot with my SRV on this little planet.
You can buy a $10 million Alfa Romeo TZ2, which looks incredible. Or you could go to the even more Italian people.
Who's more Italian than Ferrari?
The 250 GT is 12.5 million. The 330 P4 Le Mans race car is 20 million. And the 250 GTO one race car is 20 million. I bought the 330. And it'll outrun a Group 3 car. Even though it's from 1965.
Really?
Too sweet.
What? Come on.
There's a $15 million Lamborghini.
The Mira?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind having a Mira.
It might be it for anything 15 over. I don't think the Asia Pacific continent has anything
No.
15 over. I know you can spend a good chunk of money on a Shelby. Yeah, there's a there's a $15 million Daytona Cobra Coupe.
From Shelby, right?
$1 million for this car.
Well, it is an iconic car, so.
But yeah, but the 427 Cobra, or the street edition of the 427 race car from 1966 is $2 million.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't think there's anything else expensive on the America. I'll check the Asian Pacific just to be sure, but I don't think
There's nothing in the Asia Pacific. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything there. Man, I wish I could land my ship on one area and then I'm trying to get this other screenshot here. I want to try to land my ship on one of these little cliffs and then get out in the SRV and do a little posed picture. Maybe we'll land on this cliff right here. This is a cool planet.
How is it? Red Bull 2014, 798 horsepower, and all of its stats are almost maxed out. The 2019 Red Bull has 804 horsepower, but has lower stats. Weight is the same.
Maybe the engine was regulated that year. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's got more power and weighs the same. It revs up 2,000 RPM higher.
And what are you saying now? It's not as fast.
The newer car is slower.
I guess maybe it's because of regulation.
It's not a real car though.
Maybe they made something up for it. Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know.
That just seems weird to me. Like, it only exists for Gran Turismo championships.
Huh. Well, I don't know. That, I don't know.
It's basically an F1 car with, like, wheel covers.
Yeah, that funky car. I know which one you're talking about.
Pretty funky.
I know exactly which car you're talking about. I don't know. I don't think I can land here. I don't want to be landed sideways. Going through a
You have
complicated.
no purchased items. Really? You want to bet? I have plenty of purchased items.
I want to land somewhere flat. Come on. Make it over here. I'm telling you, Cleb, you should get yourself a copy of Elite Dangerous. We could be having a fun space adventure right now. We fly in formation. We're gonna land right here. Maybe we can get a flat landing here. I kind of want to land though.
Mazda livery. And Mazda 7. There's no good 787 liveries that I really like.
What do you mean?
For the Mazda 4 rotor, like none of the liveries are really good.
Oh, this is the
The Wasp, that's what I call it.
The 787.
Yes, it sounds like just a wasp.
My favorite car in the game.
It buzzes. It doesn't even scream or roar, it just buzzes.
I love that car.
I feel bad for Le Mans competitors that like had that thing blast past them, especially in lower categories.
A ton of them.
Group C monster just blows your eardrums out.
That car was ridiculous.
Ridiculously loud.
We can land right here.
Oh, exactly why I need to go drive it on the Nürburgring.
Can I land here? Ah, sweet. I can. Although that looks like it's going to be higher. Try to land the ship on a higher peak here. So we get a nice view as we take our little thumbnail. Put our landing gear up for now.
Landing gear retracted.
So we get the speed back up. What am I doing?
Oh, well, I'm here with a Argentinian fellow and Greek fellow.
What are you doing dailies?
No,
You're in a lobby?
Nuremberg.
Are you in a lobby right now?
I am.
This looks like it's gonna be pretty level.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's take a little picture. Deploy the little ATV. Or the SRV, sorry. Let's take ourselves a little thumbnail.
Low gravity warning.
A little picture. Not just a thumbnail, a picture. Because it didn't happen unless you have a picture of it, right?
I hope you can't hear that too much.
Hear what?
The sounds of a Mazda wasp.
No, I can't hear him at all. You gotta remember, I'm streaming a game right now, so
Yes, that's why I was concerned. I don't want your stream to hear what.
what I'm saying is that your audio isn't gonna be as loud as the game. Look at this. That's right. Oh no, where did we go? This isn't quite the picture that I was hoping for. Well, I guess these aren't those type of cliffs though, so I can't really get the picture I want unless, like, I'm looking for a sharp drop off. Oh, now I can hear it. All right. Uh-oh. Come on.
Wow, redlining 5th gear at 14 mile per hour.
What are the 787B?
Yeah.
Yeah, that car's crazy.
I'm just riding 5th gear at 20 mile per hour. Maxed out RPM.
Let's take off.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh shoot. I'll be back in a minute or
Or
something. We gotta go take out the trash.
take out the trash, son.
Frame shift.
What are you saying, Absol?
Ready to engage.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Problem with landing on all these planets is that I'm starting to now lose count of what I've been landed at. So I guess this one's next, right? That's the one I just went to. That was 3A behind me, right? Yeah, okay, so that was 3A that we were at. So now we need to go 3B. Do a scan of 3B. So this is big money right here. Really interesting looking planets or moons in the system. Ooh, this one's got some really interesting features too.
Item back.
Wow, you made that was a loud coming back.
Yes, I'd like to make an entrance.
2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wish we had prototypes on a Seto, that'd be so cool. Well,
Have
I
you-
guess I'll play GTA Vice City.
Have you played that game lately?
Not really.
Jared's next race is a 4-hour race at Paul Ricard. I couldn't do that with thumbsticks.
Maybe.
I'd have to do that. I'd have to do that with a wheel. There's no way.
You ever play GTA Vice City?
Vice City? Yeah. Oh yeah. I've won that game. Or at least got to the end. I've completed. I think I wouldn't say 100% of that game. I think I maybe 93% of that game.
I got it on my PlayStation 4 last year, but I didn't play it much. But now I'm actually starting to try and get through the whole story.
Vice City, right?
Yes.
It's a good game. I still wish they would. I don't know why they don't release Red Dead Redemption, the original, or re-release it. Not.
Surface scanned by 50.
That's actually my favorite Rockstar game. Is the first Red Dead Redemption.
Surface scan complete.
That game was amazing. I mean, I like 2. I like 2 enough. But it's just not, I don't know, it's not the same. You don't play Red Dead Redemption 2, do you? Club?
No.
No. Yeah, it just isn't the same. Somehow. I think the daily challenges is what kind of... I don't know. Like, I wish the daily challenges weren't like... I don't know. They just seem so grindy in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't mind doing them if it's like every other day, but it's just like having to do it every day is like a little much. I mean, luckily you only have to do like one thing, and usually that one thing's pretty easy, but having to sign into Red Dead well, I guess I've signed into this game now every day, so I don't know. I still haven't even really played Planet Coaster too much. I started a theme park, but I haven't really expanded on it too much. I wanted to do some streams of me playing Planet Coaster, but I think what I might do if I do that is do time lapses of me playing that game. That seems to be like the more popular way that people do Planet Coaster coverage. Though they do talk about them doing that during a live stream, so I don't know. We shall see. Once the season starts, I'm not sure how I'm gonna work out playing this game and GT Sport at the same time, or at least doing the stream. And doing GT Sport and this stream might just have to get shoved all the way down to like 7 or 8 o'clock. Launch some probes up in this baby. I know that sounded terrible. Uh-oh. Didn't mean that to happen. Did not mean for that to happen. So that shot's gonna be right about there.
Surface scan complete.
Hit it. Oh, missed it. Well, let's not waste the probes on the planet. Oh, this is only going to take 19 probes to do. 18 probes, wow.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I guess maybe one there. And there. Should be enough to get those two zones. I need to try to hit this ring. Just because I'm a completionist. Hit it like this. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to happen. At least it got some information. Just trying to not shoot too many probes out because I still want to hit that efficiency bonus. I want to get this ring, his inner ring. It's got to get it right there. No! Damn it! Just get real close to this ring and do it. It's one wasted probe. No. Damn it. I don't don't think I'm gonna get the efficiency bonus in this one.
Oh my god, I forgot how bad the graphics are. Jesus.
Well, yeah, that's like a
2003 game.
yeah.
I need money.
When did you buy that game?
Oh god, music. Oh god, turn it off. Oh god.
Yeah, shut it off. Ooh, no music.
I've gotten like 4 or 5 copyright strikes on one live stream just for music one time.
Mm-hmm. It sucks because that one has some of the best music in it in the series.
Whoa, I just crossed the bridge and it didn't load. That's never happened before. I crossed the bridge from Tommy's mansion to the mainland, and it didn't load like it normally does. Like normally it shows the Welcome to Vice City screen for a second so it can load. It's crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
Alright. So do the $10,000 race to get 40,000. That should bump me up to 80.
When did you get Vice City?
Sometime last year. These races are fairly easy because the AI drive like idiots.
Well, the AI in Grand Theft Auto really isn't that good. At least when it comes to racing. And shooting, for that matter.
Shooting on this game is horrendous. Because it doesn't point the camera to where you're shooting at.
Yeah.
Which is honestly one of the most annoying things ever. So like you legit don't know where you're shooting. You just gotta hope that it locked on to the correct person.
So 7 probes. One. Let's do 2.
3 cop cars, wow.
Do 3.
Oh, I took a corner. I wasn't supposed to.
We might be able to do this.
Stop it. Go in a straight line.
We might be able to pull this off.
Oh, and AI in this game still do the things that they were doing in GTA 5, where like sometimes they'll just cut over, and then they'll cut back as if they changed their mind about turning at a certain spot.
Oh, you're talking about the driving? Yeah.
Yes.
Surface scan complete.
Like they still try and kill you.
Well, to be honest, though, it's an exaggeration of how people in those states actually drive. So, I have to say that the people in Vice City kind of drive like people do in Los Angeles, or not Vice City. I mean, what's it called? GTA 5. So they're saying something about Florida drivers in Vice City.
Florida, some, well... Okay,
Come on, dude. We're talking about Florida drivers, dude.
Depends what area, because Florida is very vast.
Yeah, I mean, relatively vast, but not as vast as something like California. You know? Come on, dude. Well, you grew up in Florida, so you would not. You wouldn't know.
I'm gonna drive as, or let me rephrase that because Jacksonville's not the good starting city for that quote. People in like some smaller Florida area, like shoot,
Apalachicola. Apalachicola.
Sure. They're not gonna drive like people in Jacksonville.
I don't know.
Jacksonville's an idiot. Buddy. It's just a fact. People in Jacksonville are stupid.
Sorry for anyone that's from Jacksonville watching the stream, but
No, I hate you. And I'm allowed to say that because I was technically born in Jackson.
were you born in Jacksonville?
I was born in Jacksonville.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
And I only lived there for a few years.
Wow, this planet, this system's got
When I
some
go
really.
back there, people just don't know how to drive. They're stupid.
Come on, man. Show some love for your
Heck no, you from St. Augustine, I rock with you. You from anywhere but Jacksonville, I rock with you. In Tampa, I don't rock with you if you're from Tampa.
Oh, damn it.
Because I know a lot of people from Tampa.
Damn it.
Tampa is not where it's at. Even though I guess one of my closest friends is from Tampa Bay, but everyone else I know from Tampa I don't like. Oh, it's the Cubans.
What? In Tampa?
Tampa drivers. I've only been to Tampa a few times, but I don't like the Tampa drivers. I don't rock with Tampa. Oh,
Wow, these moons are really close to each other. At least these
oh,
two
you
moons.
a-hole! I forgot they ram you on purpose. Oh, I'm driving a Hermes.
Hermes. I forgot how blocky those graphics were too. They're almost like vector graphics in Vice City. I do think it's the one with the best music though.
Yeah, definitely. Why is he driving so fast? Get back here. Give me your car. The light's red. He ran the red light. Oh my god, give me your car. I want it. There's a lot of cars in this game that are in Vice City. They're on 5.
Mm-hmm. Almost all of them are in 5. They're just different versions of. They're like the newer versions in 5, obviously. They're all the cars versions stay the same in the Grand Theft Auto. You know, that makes sense. They're just
The Infernus in this game is the Infernus, or no, not the Infernus Classic. It's the Ferrero on.
yeah. There always have been like it's always been like that where.
Surface scanned by 50.
That's weird to me. I don't get why the Countach is the Infernus on Vice City, but it's the Torero on 5. But there is an Infernus on Vice City, and it's a Murcielago.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe they decided to change it.
According to GTA, Miami is 6 miles long.
Complete.
Something don't seem right about that.
Yeah. That's the one thing about. Well, I mean, I don't know. Distance on the Grand Theft in any of the Rockstar games are just kind of a suspect. It isn't really 1-to-1, but it's way smaller than 1-to-1. That's what I like about this game. This game is 1-to-1. Like, distance is 1-to-1. It's much easier to simulate the speed though, or the distance with this game, because you're never going to be going just 100 miles per hour in this game.
I hate how easy it is to destroy cars in this game. Like, you hit another car like 4 times, and your car is screwed.
I haven't played that game in forever.
It's fun. It definitely is fun.
So I'm guessing how they want you to do these moons is to go from one side and to go hit the other side.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh my god, I came over a hill and like tapped somebody and it almost killed my car.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, and like people on the sidewalk, if you're like coming down the road really fast, they'll dive out into the road.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Like all the pets are suicidal.
Like I said, it's just like Florida.
Yeah.
It's just like Florida.
Probably, maybe accurate. Won't deny. Stop coming around weird. Oh my lord, like the ledges in this game and stuff like that are like bridges. They're so sudden. It's not like a smooth transition into like an incline. It's like boom.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the bridges in this game you'll scratch the car on.
Mm-hmm.
Just absolutely amazing. Especially because over time those small bumps will destroy the car.
Oh yeah.
Drive perfectly. It's inevitable that your car gets destroyed, basically.
Doing making their approach onto these planets very well, very good. Doing really bad trying to approach these moons.
Oh, why did you have to change lanes? You absolute failure.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Ooh, these are kind of fun. These smaller moons are kind of fun to tag.
Crap, come on. Finally, Jesus.
What's that?
Finish the race. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't, it's 4 minutes, you get $40,000, so it's not too bad. I guess technically it's only 30. Spray and go, paint spray. I used to call the repair shops on GTA 5 paint spray. Like, I would never say it right.
What, paint spray?
Paint spray.
No, paint spray.
Paint spray.
Paint spray.
No, it's paint spray. I'm at one right now. It's paint spray.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think a lot of my music taste actually came from this game.
Yeah, like
Which
I
is
said,
like weird. It's cool.
that's the one with the best soundtrack. Most definitely. That one has hands down the best
I'm
soundtrack.
not gonna hear like Curtis Blow on GTA 5, which is too bad. But
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the one with the best soundtrack.
whoa, officer, what are you doing? This dude just ran like 2 red lights and cut over the concrete or the sidewalk just to hit me.
Well, are you
God,
want? Do you have stars?
do now. But I
Damn, it
didn't
is.
until
It is
Homeboy hit me.
hard trying to approach these damn moons. Keep on
Maybe
getting
it's not a moon.
sucked in by their gravity. Their gravities is making me slingshot past them every time I try to approach them. It's like, I don't know.
Just slow her down a little bit.
I'm trying to slow down, but the gravity sucks me in so fast that I end up getting like thrown into their gravity well. It's just hard to try to like
Surface scanned by 50.
judge how much gravity pull, how much pull the planet's gonna have. You can just fly past it a little bit, so I can throw this other probe up in here.
Oh, stop spinning. Go spin. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't think he was that close to me. Music, go away. What was... God.
So
One of them's pinning me in a corner. Bro, go win the race. Why are you pinning me? It's a race, not demolition derby.
let's make it to this planet.
God, AI in this game is so violent.
Yeah, the AI in that game is pretty brutal. I
Like,
need,
they
to
will
get,
literally like avoid winning the race just to kill you.
I need another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
2 of them. Oh my god. Just parked in the road. Yeah. Just sitting sideways for some reason. Oh, Anna was a cop. Of course it was. Where's first plate? You can't be too far. I'm absolutely hauling right now. There he is. Come on. I need to win this. I need money. Please crash. Please something. Not me, him. Oh my god. No, it's over. They brake check you in this game? Why did they do that? Oh, we got on a bridge and it was long and he just slammed on the brakes. Oh, my car's dead. Oh, there goes $10,000.
All right. Let's hit this other system here. Planets in this
Move.
system. Wow.
Oh my god, somehow I'm winning.
Wait, you still racing in Grand Theft Auto?
Yes, and I'm driving some piece of crap four-door station wagon, but they kept crashing each other so much that I won. Alright, one more time and I can buy the Malibu Club.
How far into the game are you?
I'm not sure percentage-wise. I'm doing the assets right now. I have to complete all these to progress.
You're doing the what?
The assets where you buy the properties and do the missions for them.
Oh, those, okay.
Not sure exactly how far in that would be.
I haven't played that game in forever. Forgot about that whole function in the game, the whole assets thing.
The C4 Corvettes in this game. Kind of like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I think there might even be a Stingray in that game.
I don't know. I didn't see it there.
Like an old '67 Stingray.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like one.
I think it's called I think that's a coquette. Or one of the coquettes, right? I don't know.
In 5, there's an old Stingray. I don't know about Vice City. Oh, this thing's not as fast in a straight line as I hoped it would be. Why? Why do hills exist in this game? If I find the Lamborghini, I'm stealing it.
Yeah, there really shouldn't be any hills. That's most of Florida's swampland.
This thing is pretty stable though. Guess I'll keep it. Oh, oh great, now it's raining.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yes. See what I mean? Trying to approach the moons are so much harder. Their gravity is just so like unpredictable.
Right.
What time is it? What It's been 9:30. Oh, this isn't a moon. This is another planet.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
This ain't the moon. It's a planet. Get out of its gravity well. Stuck in the gravity well. Altitude.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nice.
Surface scan.
One thing I was always sad about when I was younger playing this game is that you couldn't fly any of the airplanes.
Yeah, all the airplanes have really short wings. The Dodo, though, you can sort of fly.
Yeah, no, you can fly it, and like the PS4 controls for the Dodo are actually really good. It's a fairly comfortable plane to fly.
What was that? Grand Theft Auto 3. The one was when you kind of had to hack the game in order to fly the Dodo. I can't remember which one that was. Was it 3? It might have been 3. Where the Dodo didn't act. That's why it was called the Dodo, because it actually it wasn't really intended to fly. I think it was 3.
The Dodo in this game's alright. Gets the job done. Add the Dodo real quick since I own that property. What the heck is over here?
How many planets
Oh, that
in
was
the
a hit
system?
package. Hello, come back. Oh, I really need to spend time collecting these things.
What's that?
Because I want to find the Apache. Was the Hunter in GTA 3?
I don't think so. No, because like I said, that the three was 3. You couldn't actually really fly the vehicles. Like the Dodo was like I said. That's why the Dodo was called the Dodo, because it was really wasn't meant to fly. It was like a car, flying sort of car. Is how the game treated it. So you could fly like really short amount of distances, but it actually behaved more like a car.
There's a flying cheat for this game. And if you put it on while you're in like an aircraft, you can just kind of like floating. It's like no gravity.
Yeah, so there weren't really any aircrafts in 3. Vice City, I think, was the first one with the aircraft.
I'm finna fly the Dodo. Oh, it's black this time. Oh no, I forgot it's not called the Dodo in this game. It's the skimmer.
Yeah, because there's a seaplane, right?
I think after this game, it became the skim or the dodo again, or went back to being the dodo.
Yeah, because there's a dodo in 5, right?
Yeah. It's
So-
and it's free. It's nice.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I don't know if it's free for you, but it's free for me.
No, it was free for me.
There's another plane in this game that's similar to the skimmer, but it's a little bit longer and has wheels instead of the little sea skimmers. You can fly right through it, like it's not actually there.
Ooh, I don't know.
It's actually textured nicer than the actual skimmer seaplane.
Ooh, I don't know what plane that is. Right. I'm gonna hit that. Bingo.
Surface scan complete.
Oh my
Something-
lord, I need to land this thing in one of the pools. I mean, I guess it could work. Oh, I want to try landing a dodo now in a pool on 5. It's totally something I could accomplish.
The old dodo.
And we have no touchdown. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out of here, but we're in the pond or the pool. Alright, let me collect the money from the mansion, then I gotta go fly to the Malibu Club. Actually, I guess I'll just drive because I can't exactly take a dodo. Oh no, I guess there's water near there.
You know what you might have to do is you might have to turn down the volume on your mic because I think you're clipping. Because it keeps on going in and out. Your audio like sounds real choppy. Do you have a way of looking at your volume levels?
Oh, it's just a Turtle Beach headset.
Oh.
Although I can probably...
It sounded like you're like clipping a little bit there. Oh, yeah, how many?
No, I can't change it on Discord. You can tap on me and turn my mic volume down from your perspective, but I can't change it.
I'm saying for as far as like your system handling it, it sounds like you're clipping. Your volume's fine. I'm just saying the quality of your audio, it sounds like you're clipping or something.
I'm not sure what to do about that one.
It's just like, I don't know, it just sounds like
Surface scanned by 50%.
it's weird. Like there's no control panel where in your computer where you can look at your level going into your computer.
I'm not sure where that would be on a Chromebook.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where that would be. Not on a Chromebook.
I don't think I've ever had $140,000 on this game.
Oh, my mom's calling. I'll be back in a second.
Wait. Oh shoot, I just bought the Malibu! Gotta go listen to the cutscene.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I have just purchased the Malibu.
Like
Big fancy.
the car?
No, the club.
Oh, the club. I was about to say.
Oh, do I have to break into a police station? Oh no. I don't have the weapons.
Well, go get yourself
I
some
see.
weapons. Go get yourself some weapons, son.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
What am I gonna have for dinner?
Where's the locker room? Oh my god, there's 1,000 of them.
What?
Cops. It said you will find something useful in the locker room.
Cops.
I just the locker room. They just killed me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation.
Act like a cop.
That's the thing. You have to get to the locker room to get a cop uniform to do that. Oh, I've got a shotgun now. I just got the armor. A Malibu. Oh my god, I can punch people in my own club. I'm so sorry. I just killed like 4 people with one punch.
Well, yeah, you can kill people. It's your own. It's your club.
But I still got cops. Break Cam Jones out of police custody. I'm breaking someone out of a county cell, basically. With security cameras and stuff, I'm assuming. Like, gee, that won't leave an impact on me. It's just Cadillac would shut up. Just ran it into a tree and it's still beeping.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Oh, it ain't easy doing space exploration. It's taking a while to scan the system. There are easier ways to make money in this game. I'm not really doing this to make money. I'm doing this for the sake of exploration. And being the first person to do this.
Oh, I broke homeboy out of jail. I'm busting you out, whatever you say. What kind of reaction is that? I just broke you out of a county cell, and you're like, yeah, that's cool. Wow, I've massacred so many cops. Oh god.
Let's see if we can do this. More. Oh shit! I
If I
think
shoot
that's
any more
is
cops,
that gonna miss?
I can't pull up.
Please don't miss.
By 50%.
Time to skedaddle. Oh, the FBI just pulled up. Oh, is this dude's house on the mainland? Dang it.
Hopefully we'll get that. Hopefully we'll hit that one.
Hit by an ambulance.
Surface scan.
Bingo. No, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna assign.
God bless 80s music.
Where is? Well, better watch out. I'm gonna get a DMC strike. I'm waiting. Oh, a girl like you, nothing through my life. I've been waiting for a girl like you
Shootist. What kind of the shootist?
to come into my life. Been waiting for a girl like you.
Ah, you ain't a stick up man. You an idiot.
Where is mode switches, interface mode,
The shootist. Just say shoot. Just say shooter.
targeting,
Like, hey, I'm licensed shootist.
flight, no, targeting, maybe. No. No, it's none of those. It's not under miscellaneous. There's a button. No, great. Thanks, Cleb. Now I got that damn song stuck in my head. Been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. Been waiting for a girl like you. So it's okay. All right. Oh, okay. This has already been assigned. I should start using this triangle.
Where am I going? Oh my god! Of course, it's the farthest ammunition. Oh, I love this song, Gold Spando Ballet.
What, true? You mean
Always believing.
Spandau Ballet True?
Always believing. No, the song's called Gold.
Gold? I don't remember Gold. I remember True. So true. Funny how it seems. Always in time, but never in line for dreams. Head over heels, went toe to toe. This is the time of my soul. This is the sign. I bought a ticket to the world. Now I'll come back again. Do, 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 do. Why is it take the time to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. Ooh, 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 ooh. Know this much is true. That's one of my karaoke songs.
Nice.
So
Yankee
true.
Rose just came on.
Yankee Rose. Oh God.
Are
That's
you ready for a new sensation?
that's David Lee Roth.
Maybe.
Old David Lee Roth.
The rifle range. There's a rifle range in this game? Oh, shoot, there is.
I guess. I can't even remember. Isn't there a golf course in that game too?
I don't think so.
Can you play No, that's not. That's San Andreas, the one where you can play basketball and weightlift and stuff in. So true. Funny how it seems. Always in time, but never in line with dreams. Head over heels, went toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul.
What the heck?
This is the sound.
City.
I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. Do, 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 do. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. What other songs should be in that game? Isn't there some Billy Idol in that soundtrack? Did they do Rebel Yell or White Wedding in that? I can't remember what. I might have to just buy that game just for the soundtrack. I wonder how much Rockstar pays for all of that licensing. There's so much music in those games. Like, they must pay a fortune in licensing. I want the truth to be said. There should be some Duran Duran on that soundtrack. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Oh, Rio, Rio, dancer across the Rio Grande. And when she smiles, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dancer across the Rio Grande. Her name is Rio and she and you want TV. Have you ever heard any Duran Duran Club?
No.
Yeah, I think you would like Duran Duran. Duran Duran was one of the prominent, like synth pop, Euro synth pop bands of the 80s. I guess that's how
I
you would.
don't know nothing about that. Oh my
Oh,
god,
dude.
aiming on this game is such a nuisance.
They were like the sound of the 80s. You would like Duran Duran. You should if you like 80s music, you can't think of the 80s without Duran Duran. Duran Duran was like the sound of the 80s. Well, there are a lot of sounds to the 80s, but Duran Duran was a very big sound of the 80s. One of the more iconic 80s bands out there. Def Leppard. I know Def Leppard's definitely on that soundtrack.
Oh, come on.
I keep on forgetting to use one more plant.
Is there around 4?
Damn these fucking moons, man. Oh, excuse my language. Damn moons. Two, three, four, and 5 should be enough to scan this planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What are you humming about?
Things on this game. Oh hey, helicopter. I'm glad you took that.
There is an attack helicopter of some sort on that game. I just can't remember which one it is.
The Apache, oh god, what's
Is it an Apache?
It is. It's a longbow, but oh, it's in GTA 5, same name and everything. Hunter. Hunter
Oh.
attack chopper. And like it's in 5, it's just a bit futuristic-y looking in 5.
There isn't a
Scan complete.
oh, what's the Magnum PI helicopter? The oh god, what is it called in
Machine gun
GTA?
helicopter?
The one that's in GTA 5.
The buzzard?
Yes, there is not a buzzard in that.
No, there's not a buzzard in this game.
There should be. I don't understand why there isn't. Because that was around the same time as the time period that they're trying to portray. That was around the same time. Actually, that helicopter's a pretty old helicopter. They've had the helicopter.
Yeah, the
That's-
original buzzer designs came from Vietnam,
Yeah,
so
it's a good
before
chopper.
this even.
The little bird. It's the AH-6 little bird.
Yes.
Little bird.
Oh, I just parked my helicopter somewhere it shouldn't be.
I mean, for that matter, the Cobra has been around for a long time. You know what the Cobra is, right?
Yes. Well, I guess it started out as the Viper. Then it
Yeah.
became the Cobra.
Yeah.
I didn't like the way the early Vipers and Cobras looked, but I like the
Well, it's gone through.
the newer ones.
The Super Cobra.
Yeah.
I actually have a model of that, the AH-1Z.
Oh, lucky.
I haven't built it yet. I've got a Apache. I'm looking right here at an AH-64A. Actually, I have two Apaches that I haven't built yet. I think you would actually really enjoy model building. You ever tried model building?
Yeah, I built a model F-22.
Oh. Did you have fun doing it?
It was a little plastic kit, but yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. If you can, if you ever want to try doing like entry-level modeling, Bandai makes a whole really good, amazing series of models for like Star Wars and Gundam. You know what Gundam are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a game on here, a Gundam game. Oh my god, it was terrible.
Have you ever tried building a Gundam?
No.
They're really, really fun to put together, even as like an experienced modeler. I have a lot of fun, especially with my airbrush and like doing really crazy
I used to
detail work.
have this Gundam game on my PlayStation called Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2.
Was it like a fighting game or was it?
Yeah, I was fighting. God, it was such a big name.
Mobile Suit Gundam doesn't do anything small. Their names go like you should
Mobile
see
Suit
the
Gundam Battle Operation 2. Like,
You should see
Jesus,
the-
why is it so big?
you should see the name of some of them robots that they have. It's just like, what? Are you kidding
Well, this
me?
is a Bandai game.
Yeah, that's why Bandai does it. Their line of Star Wars models are like the best Star Wars models ever made. They're so amazing, and none of them require any glue. That's what the beauty of all the Bandai models is. They go together so well without any need for any kind of glue. Just their fitment is so like tight. Or fitment. They fit together very, very like they're super tight. So you don't need any glue to make a really cool looking model. So normally, you need glue to do like a decent model. And none of the snap models are very well made, or do they fit together very well.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's hit this one more spot, and I think this will be it for this system. Yep, I got it.
Surface scan complete.
All right, on to the next system. Let's hope that we don't blow up before now and when we get back to the system. Get back to the bubble and turn all this info in. But I will be known as the first person that did a detailed scan of that system.
I had Farming Simulator 19.
Farming Simulator. That's the one simulator I never really got into, but I was interested, but I never bought it.
It says I have Watch Dogs 2 downloaded. That cannot be true.
Fuel skipping.
Is Watch Dogs a cool game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuel skipping complete.
I've never played it.
Shit.
Is it a shoot? Well, it's a shooty game, right? Like a shoot 'em up.
Kinda.
What are you doing in it?
So there's three main ones. There's like other games too, but like there's three main ones, 1, 2, and Jim. Like in one you're like a solo hacker doing stuff, trying to bust other people for like online terrorists and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
In 2 you're basically the same thing, but it's more like exposing big corporations, and it's like a whole hacker group this time. And there's a lot of little fancy beef. And Watch Dogs Legion is like taking down a government. So basically it goes from taking down terrorists to big corporations to the government.
Oh.
Corrupt part of the government. But it's definitely a good game. It's one of my favorite games I've played. And Legion had a really good story. I think Legion definitely has the best story of the main 3.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Watch Dog games. What are you still doing up? Such a business. Isn't it a school night? It's like 10 o'clock.
It is.
Like 10 o'clock, man.
Still get the normal Watch Dogs.
So what?
I didn't know if you could still get the normal Watch Dogs or not, but nope.
Ooh, another water world, man. There are a lot of water worlds in this trip.
Watch Dogs 2 is $10 right now. Watch Dogs Legion is $3, and the original Watch Dogs is $7.
Ton of water worlds out here, man. Another one. I'm gonna make a lot of money off these maps, man. At least this is a compact little system. Still gotta go out there and scan that water world.
Watch Dogs 2 had a ton of weird DLC.
How so?
Like, more mission lines that you could buy. You could make the campaign significantly longer. Like whole entire DLC expansion packs for like story. Like $10 for Watch Dogs 2 No Compromise. $10. Oh no, 15 for Watch Dogs 2 Human Conditions. Just a bunch of different stuff. Customization packs. I hope they make an old-time Watch Dogs. Oh, that would be so cool. Although I'm not really sure how they'd fit in a hack.
What do you do in the game? Do you just like what do you do in Watch Dogs?
Basically, shoot, I'm not even exactly sure how to describe it. Like I could describe like where it goes. Like normally the objective is like to get payback or to take down some like big evil person.
Yeah, but how do you do that? Is Is it like an adventure game or like?
Sort of like an adventure game. Like you're going around in cities and
But
busting and like parkour and a whole bunch of other fancy crap.
it isn't open world though.
Technically, it is. Like
So
you have a whole map that you can explore. There's an online.
Okay. So it's like Grand Theft Auto kind of.
Get less funny, shooty Grand Theft Auto with
So
a
you-
better story.
System scan complete.
It's the only water world here, huh? Small
Oh,
system.
really?
It's 3 suns away though. Wow, this is gonna take a long time. This is gonna be a long trip. You know what? I think I might end the stream.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
It's tiring.
You should go to bed. It's 10 o'clock, dude. I'm gonna force you to bed. I'm gonna get off the Discord so you can go to bed.
Oh. I was
Go to-
already gonna go to bed, but alright.
Go to bed.
I'll probably stay awake for a solid hour.
Go to bed. And I think I'm gonna end the stream. Good night to you, Club. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Well, good night. Get some good sleep and have a good day tomorrow, bro.
I will definitely try.
And to the stream, for anyone that watched. Thanks for watching, and probably see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing probably the same damn thing. We haven't made it to the Witch's Head Nebula yet, so this is going to be hopefully a week-long endeavor. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.